Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
We are currently, I'm currently trying to find something, but, it will only take a moment. I just need to make sure that,
You
everyone
need to wade through
sees
your
this.
fallen 3DS games.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Hang on. Okay, wrong one. There we go. And... Alright. So, and here we are. If I could get fucking thing to load.
And here we are.
Alright, come on, OBS, we can do it. Merry Christmas, Colin.
Really
I am
good
not your
stream
present.
so far.
I am a picture of your present. I will be here soon. I should be here soon. Your friend, Undertale.
Your dear friend.
Your friend, Undertale. I should mention, this came in a cereal box. In case the Honey Nut Cheerios thing right below it wasn't clear enough.
Wow, cereal box prices have really stepped up these days.
Yeah. Alright.
When I was a kid, they were just like little plastic doohickeys.
So,
or Spy Fox on CD-ROM.
oh my god, you're right. Oh fuck. You know what we have to do after Undertale and YIIK? We have to fucking play Chex Quest.
We have too many things
Oh
on
my
our queue.
god!
Another one on the pile can't hurt, especially a game that's fucking free, baby. Speaking of games that are free,
Never end.
this one right here, except it's not actually.
We have
Free
both
for the
Chrono
price of
games also.
money.
Yeah. It's like, they are free for a cost.
What's the cost?
$0. Okay. Guys, oh my god, we're playing Undertale.
We sure are.
It has been so many years since I even opened this game.
Name the fallen human. Oh, let me know
Well,
how
of course
audio...
we're gonna name it Frisk.
I mean...
Mush.
What?
Frick.
Yeah.
I see.
Great.
Hang on. So, you remember what, when the CA crew played through, the TS underswap thing and they combined all their names?
Yeah.
Vaguely.
How are we gonna portmanteau all our names together?
Well, we
It
don't
doesn't
have
to be
any
the...
vowels.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's the hard part.
problem.
Alright, let's take... Alright, let's make the... Since there's 5 of us, I'm making the...
I'm still
making...
voting for Frick, personally.
You know what? Yeah, Frick. Let's just do Frick. 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 I love it.
His name correct?
Frick.
Are you absolutely sure?
Is this name correct?
Are you really sure about that?
Frick yeah.
Yeah.
Or frick no.
Let's get
All right, let's get started.
Frick yes.
Hi.
Ah,
It's
it's
Frick.
nice here.
Yeah.
See you, Maddie.
Later, Maddie. Thank you for popping in for a minute. All right. So. On stream, please tell me how audio desync is relative to the menu, because
Well, there
were
was a bunch of frame drops.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Joyous
Oh
day.
no, it's a slideshow.
Joyous day. Joyous day.
It's because we named them Frick.
You're right. Frick this.
It literally only happened once the game started though, because It was fine in the naming menu.
Of course it was.
What if we just play naming menu?
Oh, that's my
Yeah.
favorite
We
part
just
of this game.
we just repeatedly
shaky
give them
letters.
funny names.
Name them bastard.
Bastard.
Yeah,
So
that heart's not moving.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely frozen now.
Okay. I thought that was on my end because of my internet, but
Mm. Well, see, the thing is that it's not. OBS is not the thing. OBS is not dropping frames. The problem is the
Fucking parsec.
Well, no, it's not even.
No, it's
It's Avermedia itself.
capture
The
card.
the card is not updating when it's supposed to be. So like my cursor is currently on the item button on stream, like on screen, but I've been moving it up and down, and even
yeah.
on
God.
OBS it is not changing.
Oh my god.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, the capture card is shitting itself. Is the problem?
What?
That's
Here's my
cool.
sample image.
Oh.
Reactivate capture card.
Well, we're on stat now.
Oh hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it
Yeah.
goes.
Really? That's it? That's all it took.
Woo!
Okay.
Absolutely incredible.
I can't fucking
Now we're
believe
gonna
it
have to
was.
do that again in the next room.
I can't believe it was simple for once.
Don't say that.
Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower.
I've heard of you.
Why'd you make me introduce myself? It's rude to act like you don't know who I am. Someone ought to teach you proper manners. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being.
Look at it go.
Best quality. His wiggles.
Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain lots of love. What's love stand for? Why, love, of course.
Oh,
You
of
want-
course.
You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Wink. Down here, love is shared through friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you can.
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, buddy, you missed 'em. Let's try again, okay? Nah.
Oh, you fool!
You idiot! In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this?
Man, I'm just walking around.
It's a lot of friendly.
Die!
I'm really feeling the friendliness right now.
Ah, too friendly!
Dub.
W?
Yeah. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. Come on, for a sec.
Uh-oh.
You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs.
Okay.
This way.
Alright, so, I hate to do this for the first time we're doing a console game on stream again, but because Parsec seems to be causing issues on the back end, I'm gonna try doing Discord screen share again and see if that reduces some
Oh boy.
strain on, like, Dubby's computer, for example. Like, my computer seems to be doing okay now that we've resolved the issue, but let's just see if that might help. Also, game's entire soundtrack is pitched up.
Looks like hell. Oh.
Yes, that also,
Oh.
but
Really? I thought it was just that it's been long enough since I played that it just sounded that way.
I guess it could
Sounds
be.
normal to me.
Maybe it's just me. Alright. If things clear up for Dubby's internet, we'll try switching back to Parsec later. But for now...
Bandcamp to play my own version of the soundtrack.
Yeah. I'll get my own Undertale soundtrack with blackjack and hookers.
They should definitely add blackjack to Deltarune and hookers.
Blackjack would be a perfect name for one of the card characters.
Oh my god, yeah.
All right. Maybe I'm just mistaken with the pitch of the game. Hi, Mom. Hang on. I'm moving papers. Ah, my letter.
Hurry it up, my child.
The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Empty.
Yay!
Love 0. Oh fuck. Oh frick. Love.
Oh,
Love's
frick.
1. Alright. When did we earn love? Is it the love from my friends?
You start at level 1.
Yes, I'm aware.
Welcome to your new home, innocent one.
Okay, that did not help at all. Okay, that's fine. We'll live with Robo Goat Mom. Rowboat Mom.
Beep boop. I am Robo Mom, the robotic mother.
Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins.
Now printing. Pie.
The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the cycle.
Okay.
I'll try my best,
What does
Rowboat
this
Mom.
button do? Aw.
Explodes.
Nothing.
Deeple deeple bloop.
Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. Ah. She really did just solve it for me then.
Mm-hmm.
To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip.
Okay, thanks. Press A to read
Hi,
signs.
Mom.
Big if true. Stay on the path. I'm a rebel.
So fucked up.
Bandcamp went from Toriel's theme to the Ruin theme right as you went between the Ruin transitions. I thought it was just the game doing it somehow.
Oh fuck. Hanbayal or Hanbayal. I don't know how to say that, but thank you so much for following.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
Press the
you.
switch.
Hint, walk. Dude, big if true.
I don't know if I can do that, man. That sounds kind of hard.
Please press this switch too. Toriel. I'm a rebel.
No, no, no. You want to press the other switch.
This can't stop me because I can't read.
I even
You
labeled
just
it
press A
for
to
you.
read that sign.
Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room.
Alright. I would suggest you restarting your computer, but I don't know how long that would take, and or if there's going to be a
Yeah.
good pause in Toriel's dialogue.
As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation.
This is how fights
As
work.
you do in fights.
Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict.
Yay.
Stylishly solve that puzzle by not reading.
Practice talking to the dummy.
Okay.
I think I even drink.
Ah! You encountered the dummy.
Ah, it's so
A
scary.
very lucky dummy.
Whoa!
Oof!
You killed it!
Hooray!
This was a mistake. Yay! There so many sounds happening. I'm glad you're pleased at my murdering of the dummy.
No.
Alright, is W restarting or
That's everything.
What?
Hmm?
I did
What
not hear a word of
recovering?
that. Oh, okay.
That means not for fighting, they're for talking.
I do mean this genuinely. I pushed the fight button on accident and then committed to it.
You could have always missed.
You're right, but my brain wasn't thinking.
Commit to the bit.
We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Come now.
I'm not hurting anybody. It's just a dummy.
The dummy looked at me funny and I got scared, so I punched it. I didn't expect it to fall over.
What, is Frick a cop now?
So fucked up.
Oh god, I hurt that dummy's feelings.
There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it.
I
No.
wonder too.
I'm sorry, Toriel. I'm not smart enough.
What do these vines mean? What do they mean, goat? Stumbles into the
lore.
no mercy route by complete act. No. No.
Oh no, I accidentally pressed fight again. Well, I'm
Frog,
coming
it
to the
attacks
bit
you.
again.
Hi.
Rogue!
Rogue.
Frogget didn't understand what you said, but it was flattered anyway. fucking love that face.
Forgot about that.
You won.
Angry.
The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Okay. You playing the Switch version? Yeah. It's a new open world Bethesda RPG. Correct.
This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment.
Okay.
Thanks, Mom. The
Thrilling.
one puzzle I am glad that they did this
Mhm.
for, simply because I have no memory.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now.
Okay, if you insist.
Now go right back into the spikes.
Aha!
You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you.
Ready.
I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself.
Oh,
Oh!
God.
Forgive me for this.
She's asking so much of
no!
us.
No, no,
Wait,
what do
go
I do?
backwards.
Quick!
Go back.
Oh god,
Spikes!
oh god, oh god. Ah! I can't.
The
I
spikes
can't.
protect
I
us.
can't.
No!
Oh god. Oh. Pull on the vines. That's worked every time. Oh, vines? No. Oh god. Oh fuck.
It's
Oh.
impossible.
No, these vines are
The
too tall.
single
I can't.
hardest request in any video game.
Oh god, I'm straying from the path. No. I missed the vines. Saw trap type shit. There's too many vines now. Vines. Okay, back on the path. Back on the path. Vine. Vine.
What does it
I don't
mean?
think you're helping us, Blue.
What does it mean?
Is it a clue?
Ah!
Hello. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time.
Thank God.
Thank you for trusting me. However, there is an important reason for this exercise.
Then flew into a panic attack.
To test your independence.
And object
Or that.
permanence.
An object for...
I must attend to some business. You must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone.
Oh fuck! I didn't get one of those till I was like 13.
If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright?
Okay, Mom.
Oh, baby, I'm going to be so not good.
All right. Speaking of
Everything
being
gets
good,
so fun.
you're right. That's how it survived the fall. All right. So speaking of being good and waiting, I wouldn't mind sitting here and waiting while Debbie restarts her computer to try and fix the robot problem.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because there is going to be a lot of Toriel.
I don't know if restarting would help.
It might, because it could. Sometimes roboting isn't just an internet issue. Sometimes it can just be restarting.
Could be a restart the
I
router.
mean,
thing.
I've
I don't know.
got the stream up on my other monitor and it is buffering. So my internet is definitely struggling.
I mean, rebooting can't hurt. I don't think.
I mean, it
Plus,
can
we're-
delay
Yeah.
the stream by several minutes.
Sometimes I need to reboot my computer because it won't connect to my Wi-Fi.
Yeah. All right. And I've got
Worth
some.
the shot.
Yep, I've got some special things I wanted to talk about too, because I got the special edition of this game, and there's some little fun details in the booklet that I want to talk about.
Ooh.
So, firstly, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually mute the game and do so. Easily the most famous thing in the collector's edition of Undertale is this locket. I don't have a webcam on my computer right now, so I can't show it to you on camera, but what I can do is wind it up.
Ooh.
And so on.
I sure did hear a lot of nothing.
Yeah, on Discord I saw immediately my icon was not gonna light up. I'm gonna put,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna put this on.
Oh, it
For-
appears
for
to have
luck.
gone through on stream though.
Yeah, I saw the meter on stream dancing. I'm gonna wear this for luck. And also until the wine runs out. Alright. Second thing came
There
with...
goes Stubby.
Alright. Second thing that came with the game, is,
Like your little snippets of walk.
Alright, other thing that came with the game is the collector's edition soundtrack. Konnichiwa, hello, word. Which comes in this cute... Oh, ring? Ring? Hang on.
Ring.
Oh my god. I had no idea you could just stand here. And she'd start calling.
There's actually dialogue for it, yeah.
Yeah, Quark, do you want to be Toriel?
Hello, this is Toriel.
Like, Locket won't stop turning.
My errands are taking longer than I thought they would.
Thank you, Oh Yurizuba, for following.
Yes. Also,
You must wait 5 more minutes. Thank you for being patient.
That 5 more minutes is for Debbie while she restarts her computer.
You must wait 5 more minutes for Dubby to get back.
Also, yeah, thank you very much for following. Let me see what I have. The activity feed. Yurizubo. Alright, thank you very much for that. But, so what the collector's edition comes with is a book that unfolds into a full piano score with a bunch,
Ooh, fancy.
with a bunch of notes from Toby Fox. And Alright, so this song is called Fallen Down, right?
The ruin song, yeah, I think.
Ruin song is called Ruins. Fallen Down is
Falling
Toriel's
Down is
theme.
Toriel's theme.
Yeah, this is Fallen Down that's playing right now.
Oh, okay.
Ironically, this is one of many songs in this booklet not to be originally composed for Undertale. I actually created this for a fan album called I Miss You as an attempt at creating an original Game Over theme. My main
Oh yeah, I
inspiration was
have that album.
the main inspiration was the Game Over theme from Zelda 1. I liked how strangely soothing it felt. Someone recently asked me how I create songs that fit the characters and scenarios in the game so perfectly. Well, given the fact that some of them weren't created for Undertale, I actually think I'm just good at using the fact that the human mind loves to make associations. Whatever you hear first in a scenario will always be the thing that fits. And Once Upon a Time, the prologue theme, this song was created as an homage to the title music to Mother, eventually released in the US as Earthbound Beginnings. What inspired me most is how emotional and nostalgic it felt, even with just a few long notes and a simple bass line. I wanted to replicate that. You don't need to write something complicated to express a deep feeling. When something is simple, it's easy to capture your pure expression, and so I think this is a sincere song.
We really should play Earthbound on this channel.
We should.
We have
Alright.
so many games. Let's see what the ones we have first.
Dragoni,
Yeah, well-
you have to understand that we will literally never stop putting games on the list.
Yeah.
We will get to them all eventually. But that's all.
not
in the
how
book.
expanding series work. If we keep adding more, we're not finishing these. We're gonna keep growing forever.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna keep streaming forever.
Yeah. All right, that's all of the music booklet
We'd get
has to
through
offer for
games
now.
more if Dragoni streamed more often.
Ooh.
Every
burn.
time I go to stream, Clues is going instead.
Well, we're gonna start having to be a little more fair around here. That's right, me. Get your shit together. Alrighty. Now that that's out of the way.
I'm non-confrontational.
Alright.
Fine, I'll be confrontational for you.
Ring. Quark, you are still...
Hello? This is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you?
No.
That doesn't sound like a truthful answer. There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright?
And then they weren't.
And then we were immediately naughty.
Ribba. Excuse me, human. I have some
Yeah,
advice
what's
for
up?
you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribba. What route we playing?
What?
Oh, you know.
We're killing them all, baby. No.
No, no! Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Save.
Do you want to just
Yeah.
loop through our list of people for random and
Ah!
accidental NPCs?
Yeah, that worked.
Which would make Mush Whimsin, who approaches meekly.
A little Jerry % run.
It's okay.
Rise.
Halfway through your first word, Whimsin bursts into tears and runs away.
That's Dragoni being non-confrontational.
It says, take one. Take a piece of candy? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Take a piece of candy. Press X to open the menu. Take one. Take a candy? I like to live dangerously. How disgusting. But not that dangerously, only slightly dangerous.
On the edge of danger.
Danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone. And also candy.
Candy zone.
Ah! Frog had hopped close.
Eat it, eat it.
Attack
Oh,
4,
Frogget has
defense
a
5.
second face. I
Yeah.
just noticed that.
Life is difficult for this enemy.
It's for me too, man.
Yeah.
Like, nya. You were intimidated by Frogget's raw strength. Only kidding. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway.
Oh, she's deep.
Frogget seems reluctant to fight you.
Okay, well,
Okay. I got 2 money.
Frick. Yeah, we're named
Ooh,
Frick.
Please.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
human.
this
I
is
said this already.
Also, yeah, our name is Frick. We briefly considered trying to make a portmanteau of all of our names, and then realized we didn't have enough vowels, and I didn't feel like putting in the effort because someone already suggested
Also-
Frick.
Also, 3 of the letters would be D.
Yeah, Frogget hopped close. Hi there. Frogget didn't understand what you said. Blah blah blah. Hey, Duck. How's too many games? Oh, on your way back. Gotcha. All right.
Aha.
Oh no. The floor.
Ah, it's so scary.
The floor is slightly darker colored. What do we do?
It's just like going in the Mirage Tower.
Oh no!
And then you broke
Ah!
your legs.
So scary.
Whimsun approached meekly.
Terrorize!
Get out
You
of here.
raise your arms and wiggle your fingers. Whimsun freaks out.
Handle this!
Whimsun is hyperventilating. Okay. Goodbye. Want to hear the hall? Absolutely. We are just mucking about in the ruins. We are incredibly mean. Ring ring.
Hello? This is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch?
I'm a scotch
Scotch.
man myself.
Why did you say it like that? Oh, I see. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hello? This is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but... Would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way.
Click.
Being so patient and staying in the room like I told you to.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. You can't tell, but I've got like 2 fingers on my chin, like looking down, like super mischievously, like ooh, I don't know. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push
Following
them.
you for a while.
Boop.
Frogget, hop close. Threat. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was scared anyway.
Shiver, shiver.
Ah!
Why?
I love that sprite as it's leaping. It's so cute. Oh, come on, Ultra Moon
I
and
like that
Mario
you can just
Pinball.
terrorize them into refusing to fight.
Yeah. All right. Hang on, I gotta check something.
Okay.
Oh wow, Mario Pinball Land.
Hell yeah, baby. The one where Mario is just horribly deformed into a ball for no reason.
I still can't fucking believe there's a story reason why Mario is in pinball.
There is?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
The intro cutscene.
I have never seen such a thing.
You've never seen the intro cutscene for Mario Pinball?
Remarkable, I know, considering how absolutely obsessed with Game Boy Advanced I am. Excuse me. Alright, what was I?
Long story short, Bowser sets up a amusement park to trick Mario and Peach. Peach goes on to the pinball ride, which brings out 2 plungers and squishes her into a ball. and then two
no!
Goombas fire her out of a cannon right into Bowser's castle.
Oh no.
So Mario goes into the machine, and now he's a pinball. Now he's got a pinball land his way to Bowser's castle.
Naturally.
Does feel vaguely like transformation fetish content.
Yeah.
This seems inefficient.
Yeah, Mario side games have like
Follow me!
Mario spin-off games have like a 20% chance of either having some extreme fetish content in them or randomly awakening someone to said fetish.
Inside story.
See also
Exactly.
Boars.
You failed the puzzle.
You're right. Please don't step on the leaves. I'm a rebel.
Sorry.
I love how plain Frisk's walking animation is. Mold small blocks that
Mold
block the
small.
way.
Mold brackets small.
Imitate. You lie immobile with mold small. You feel like you understand the world a little better.
Wart. Let's flirt with it.
Mold small waits pensively for us to flirt with it. You wiggle your hips. Mold small wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation.
It wants me.
What day is it? It's a Saturday. I wonder. I'm desperately trying to remember what memes are related to Saturday specifically.
Saturday night's all right for fighting.
No, what?
That's not a meme, but it's an Elton John song.
I don't know what year.
I'll step on the
20XX?
leaves.
21X?
Oh, don't step on the fucker!
Did you read the sign downstairs?
Come on!
Ah!
Oh no, now I've stepped on the leaves. I mean,
You
the
Cool.
Saturdays are made for dads and dad's car. You don't get the reference? Yeah, unfortunately I don't.
I don't know everything, unfortunately.
I try my best to have approximate knowledge of as many things as possible. Ah, 21X. And also 2022. I guess. I don't know. I've never actually seen Terminator, but I know that they have a similar thing at the beginning where it's just like... Oh, wait, hang on. Guys, this... I don't know if I
one
can...
that you don't push.
I don't know. They said 3 out of 4 rocks recommend pushing them.
Whoa there, partner! Who said you could push me around?
Sorry, man.
So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, Pumpkin.
Boy.
You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this?
So,
Buddy.
That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it.
thank you.
Thanks.
Was that helpful?
Yes.
It was,
you.
thank you. You.
You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout.
Standing still.
He's moving around all over the place.
Thought things easier when you just ask.
Absolutely.
No.
Ah!
I'm never asking for anything again.
Slime sounds. Also, gotta say,
Definitely gonna be the heartthrob of every modes ball in here.
there was one or two that I didn't flirt with before, but they are absolutely.
He'll join our fan club soon enough.
Uh-huh. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination.
I wish we could just
Small's
pick up the
cannot be
cheese and give it to
sexiest
the mouse.
character.
Oh, you know it, brother.
She's been here for quite a long time. It's stuck to the table.
Squeak.
I can't see the mouse. My big fat head's in the way. Oh, hi there.
It's
This
something.
guy.
Are we gone yet?
This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly,
Oh,
pretending
right.
to sleep. Move it with force? Nah.
I think we should
Well,
just lay
I'm out of
down
options.
next to it.
Move it with force. Here comes Napstablook. Hi there.
Looks
This
up
monster
at you
doesn't
with
seem to
big
have a sense of
watery
humor.
eyes.
Them big ol' eyes.
Oh, I'm real funny.
This doesn't seem very funny to me. It seems kind of tragic. Napstablook is wishing they weren't
Tragedies
here.
just calmed me from the wrong direction.
Man, you good? Flirt.
No. I just weigh you down.
Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Understandable, have a nice day.
I can't believe they turned us down. I've never felt so terrible.
Come on, man, you can do it. You give Napstablook a patient smile. Oh god, lightning tears. Oh god, lightning tears that climb. Ah! Napstablook looks just a little bit better. I'm glad to hear it. Let's fart some more.
I just weigh you down.
Yeah, well, I'm not hearing it. Oh dear. Sir. Oh no. First hit.
Rat.
Threat. You give Napstablook a cruel look.
Go ahead, do it.
What are you gonna do with that knife? You're gonna kill me? Better make a count. Better kill me in one shot.
It looks just a little bit better, despite the fact that we threatened them.
Told Napstablook a little joke.
Welcome back.
Hey, W's back.
Dubby.
Dubby! Cheering seems to have improved Napstablook's mood
Me
again.
kind of stopped waiting.
Ah, it's fine. My computer just takes forever to boot.
Oh god.
Oh, and it's the roboting is worse now.
I wouldn't say
Oh.
worse.
Good.
It's about the same.
Napstablook wants to show me something.
Alright.
Oh, I'm dead.
Let me try.
Uh,
I call it Dapper Blook.
It's
You
amazing.
like it?
yeah. Yeah! Hang on, wait, what does that text say? Napstablook eagerly awaits your response. Cheer, yeah!
Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way.
Mario 64
man.
teleport noise. Also, just looked at Discord like Duck said, and I see a picture of them standing at Too Many Games at the photo area that Scott the Waz set up in front of the desk, doing what is remarkably similar to, and probably is meant to be, you know I had to do it to him pose, which is very good. Who's Flowey? Me. I'm the flower. Actually, what was to the right? Oh,
Big sale.
Spider Bake Sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Leave 7 gold in the web? Sure. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut.
It's
Sweet.
a bone.
Spider donut heals 12 HP. A donut made with spider cider in the batter.
That sounds
It's
really
made with
good.
Real spiders.
Apple
Sounds like a
cider
tongue
donuts
twister.
are really fucking good.
I've had them
Oh,
before.
a cider donut is a thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't
like-
know that was a pun.
Heals 10 HP. Has a distinct non-licorice flavor. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. I didn't miss it. I had to go back and see. Come eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders. That seems perfectly healthy. Ribbit, ribbit.
An accredited sale.
I heard using borders can add some color to the world. Seems like you can choose them in the settings menu before you load your game. However, there isn't a frog theme border, so it's just
what's
pointless.
the fucking... This guy gets it.
Yeah, I think Dogany was next on the...
Okay, yeah.
I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that?
They wear a name tag.
Very, it's helpful, bad. It's bad.
Be nice.
Really? Oh, then I'll tell all my friends to tell their friends. Never use yellow names. How about that?
I think this is how you do it.
You're just
Oh,
making
more
things harder
yellow.
on yourself, man.
No more yellow.
Okay, I'll let them know not to use yellow names. Ribbit, how you doing without yellow names?
Bring it's them great back. Bring them back, please.
Bring them back, bring them back.
Rather inconvenient that you changed your mind like this.
You didn't even get into one battle.
Since I told everyone not to use yellow names, everyone threw theirs out. Well, last year was fashionable to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closets somewhere. Let's go everyone to look. This is the last time.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Ribbit, I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I love
Awfully
pink.
inconvenient.
Hello? Just realized that it's been a while since I have cleaned up.
Cleaned out my internet, that is.
I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that.
Out of curiosity, how blind are you playing? I know.
You're playing with 2020 vision.
Yeah. I am.
2022 vision, actually.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with this game. I've just never played it personally myself, and I've never experienced some of the
Wait,
more
really?
obscure stuff. Yeah. The first time I ever experienced Undertale was. I watched Ark's stream a little bit of it right around the time that he first arrived in Snowdin. And then I watched Steam Train on Game Grumps play it. And I went back and watched bits and pieces of Ark's playthrough after they finished. But I've never seen this. I've never seen the Switch version in full, and I also really like these borders. I set it to by default. I set it to the adaptive one, so it'll change as it goes. But I'm excited to see what those look like. My Gosp crawled up close. Mold small. What a lovely pink. Let's start with sparing.
It's a nice pink.
Swing your arms, baby.
Look at his little.
Oh,
wiggle.
he's jamming.
My Gosp doesn't have a care.
Boy!
Dancing, bro!
I'm dancing, Marv! There's only one switch. Oh no! Oh, well, that was convenient. Ah!
Ooh.
Talk.
I don't care.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Ah! Multiple
Nobody
burbles.
cares.
Burbles, I see.
You so mean.
It seems evil, but it's just with the wrong crowd.
Wait, those bugs are flying up, downward.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
There's
I get
only
it.
one switch, the one you are holding.
My goth doesn't have a care in the world. Cool. So, I guess Mold Small is actually a bad influence on them, which means that the Mold Small that we've met that have been, like, super pathetic looking are actually, like, intensely violent or, like,
I think they're just trying to be mean to look cool.
Yeah. Some people are a bad influence on themselves.
You found a faded ribbon.
Yay!
Yay!
Hi, Goss.
Napstablook, I see you over there. La la.
You won.
We're so good at this.
Yeah. God.
So good at
Can't-
video games.
I can't believe that we're so good at video games and the whole time we haven't even gained a single level.
Hi, Napstablook.
I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up.
You can
Go
float.
on without me.
Okay.
Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well.
Okay.
Missed them already.
Let's have a look-see what's down here first.
Napstablook, my friend Napstablook.
Napstablook, my beloved. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Serving size
Devour.
1 monster, not monitored by the USDA.
Contains vitamin A.
I bet
Vegetoid.
it does.
Gave a mysterious smile. Talk.
Plants can't talk, dummy.
You're talking right now!
Come on,
Also,
man.
there's a banana in there. That's a fruit.
Vegetoid cackles softly. Dinner. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a hearty meal.
Eat your greens.
Beans! No, I missed it. Vegetoid cackles softly. Devour!
Well, what's the last option do?
You tried to eat Vegetoid, but it wasn't weakened enough.
Fresh morning taste.
Loving this, what's her name? Roz from Monsters Inc. voice. Vegetoid's here for your help. Dinner, give me the green. Give me the greens.
Eat your greens, kid.
I will, I promise.
I'll fuck it
Got
up
it.
this time, kid.
Vegetoid cackles softly. Yay! Yeah. Also,
Fake.
I'm pretty sure that the thing that looked like a banana was supposed to be a bean.
Oh.
Also,
Beets.
Len, bananas don't have seeds, which means they can only be reproduced through grafting, which is when you take a branch from one tree and literally just stick it into another tree and it'll keep growing there.
This is another reason why bananas suck.
Bananas
Yeah.
are bananas
It's actually
also when bananas start to rot, they produce a chemical that causes all other fruit and plant life around them to also die and start rotting, which is
Good.
just like the single most dick move possible.
You with me?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's that's actually kind of a bad thing because there's like a kind of fungus that targets banana trees, and because all banana trees are genetically identical, they kind of have no way of fighting it off. So it just spreads.
Far trees, not an exit. Simply marks a rotation in perspective. Blue, green, red. Okay.
That was fucking weird.
Yeah. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Okay. It's switch. Press it. You hear a clicking sound. Hang on.
I've seen people spend way too long on this puzzle.
Hang on, I got this. You hear a clicking sound.
I'm very bad at spatial recognition and
Hang
stuff,
on.
so I probably would have been spending a while
God damn it.
on it.
So I forgot that the switch doesn't do this when it's docked, but I'm clicking my Joy-Con into place, and I was hoping that it would give the little notification on the side of the screen. Actually, does it do that in the home menu? Or is it just... No, it's only when handheld. But
If you
what
can't
can you-
read, then you probably shouldn't be playing a game that has a
Looks.
shitload of words.
Yeah.
Looks.
You would be Gamer Saps when he was a child.
Yeah.
You rude little snipe.
I'm sorry.
Luke's is staring right through you. Fine, I won't pick on you.
Finally, someone gets it.
Lux is gazing at you.
Oh, wild
Let's survive the
bananas
path.
have seeds that are like half the size of the banana itself. The
Those
modern
aren't-
bananas that we eat are entirely because of human selection.
Yeah, much like corn.
I think those aren't bananas. Those are plantains.
You can read this.
No,
press the
there's
red
wild
switch.
bananas too.
I don't wanna.
I forgot to hit the little legs.
It's
I
so
love the
good.
fleeing animation.
I've got better to do.
It's a switch. Press it. You hear a clicking sound. Ah! I'm good.
Vegetoid.
Ah! It didn't even ask me to press it. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay.
Dummy.
Should have read the sign.
I should have. You're right. I was too eager. Hang on. Did I read this one? I don't think I did. If you can read
You
this,
never did,
Yes,
press the
did.
red switch. Actually, no. I think I did because
Nope.
I was
And then you press the red switch, yeah.
yeah, but not in the other room. Hi there. If you can read this, press the green switch. Okay. So it's not Fine. Luke's and Co decided to pick on
Oh,
you.
wow.
Oh
No,
Hey,
they're
you can do
picking
some
on
damage.
We
me.
eat something.
no! You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meat. Please don't pick on me.
Eat your greens.
Got it. Luke's is gazing at you.
Don't die.
Not dying. Heed the swarm. God, that's good. I don't think I've seen that text. Smells like eye drops. Luke's. Don't pick on. Heed the swarm.
Ah,
Ha-cha-cha-cha. You won. Alright, that would make this one. No, this would be green. This would be red. Right? No!
No, wait, we
Green
want the green
switch.
one.
that's the one you want to press, green.
I'm shitty brain.
So that's a very yellow-looking green, I gotta say.
Yeah. Green.
By process of elimination, you found the right switch.
Correct. Because I forgot what I just read.
I think if you keep getting it wrong, it does just open the doors.
That's very funny.
Uh-huh.
Frisk can't actually read, and I was doing it for them. Frisk doesn't have basic education. Correct. Ribbit. Just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Ribbit. Oh,
Reminds me of that one Undertale comic.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hey kid, what do you want to order?
I can't read.
How old are you?
yeah.
This many.
And then Sans' face just being like, oh, oh, okay. Found the toy knife. Wonder who that's for.
Show me what you have.
A knife!
No!
You equip the ribbon. How cute.
Pretty.
Now we equip the knife.
You equip the toy knife. This child is armed and dangerous. Fortunately, they don't know how to use it.
It is made of plastic. Not just microplastics, macroplastics.
Oh god, those are the biggest kind of plastics.
Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would.
Hi.
How did you get here, child? Hurt? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long.
You certainly shouldn't have. I found a knife while you were gone.
It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one.
Okay. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Oh, that's sad. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. It's type of toy knife that's like a stage prop. Oh, I like that idea.
Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So hold off on snail pie for tonight.
Oh, bummer. I was looking forward to that.
Here, I have another surprise for you.
Okay. Actually, that's...
What's in the stairs?
Ooh, fire. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hands inside. Touch.
Touch of the fire.
The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer, completely defeating the purpose of the fire poker. It's a history book. Here's
You
a
can
page.
poke with a blunt object.
Yeah. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. Are these flowers sepia or dead?
I think they're dead.
I think they're wilted.
Just like their marriage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Seems like the right size for Toriel. I don't want to like refer too far forward too often, but that was a very I saw an opportunity and I had to take it. Stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. I like how we immediately assume that. What a nice smell. Too hot to eat though. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Gross. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Can I have it?
If you had fur, I'm sure there would be something getting stuck in the drain all the time.
Dang. Oh man, now I'm reading that, it just makes me miss Legos.
Oh.
Oh,
Big hairy baby laying in my sink and waiting for me to come pet him.
Why do cats do
Did
that?
he do that?
Yeah, he would just like go into my bathroom and sit on top of the toilet tank or lie in the sink and then just meow, like for my attention. He was very cute, but every time that he would lie in the sink, like sometimes I would just be like, okay, I need to use the sink. I'm gonna push you out of it, and I have been very tempted many a time to just turn on the water on when he's lying in it to get him to get the point across, but that would feel too mean, and also just he probably still wouldn't learn. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. I'm exploring.
Whoa.
hey, do not go down here.
Oh, okay.
I have something to show you upstairs.
Okay.
Man, come on.
But what
I
if...
want to hang out in the basement.
Oh. Same.
Out it the hell out, young one.
Optimal movement is tapping right and moving just enough that your walk sprite doesn't start, so you just look like you're fucking floating.
Slides across. Not scraping sound effects. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it.
Oh.
Is something burning? Make yourself at home.
Okay.
It wouldn't be burning if we hadn't spent so much time going into the basement.
I'm committed to this now. You've seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. It's you!
You!
There is.
It's you!
You.
Our mismatched pant legs and everything.
Me want bite. Room under renovations. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. You know, for fertilizer.
I don't think that's how it works.
There's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage? Well, if she circled it. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely.
Knee slapper here.
Oh, dang it. Voice must not work right into a rim shot right now.
The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods. Known more commonly as water sausages. I see. You peek inside.
One
Scandalous. Toriel's sock drawer.
Look at those suspicious yellow flowers up top there.
Very conspicuous in a room that is entirely blue.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely bigger than a twin-size bed. What was that, Dubby? Sorry?
Cactus.
Cactus. Yes.
Cactus!
This cactus is inferior to every other, this cactus is inferior to the cactus in Super Monkey Ball 2 billiard mode because that one has I's face on it. Toriel's small
Sure it's
chair.
inferior?
Its name is Cheriel.
Wait, Cheriel was this chair in this game?
Yeah.
It got promoted in Deltarune.
Oh yeah. This is Cheriel. We stand Cheriel. No, I'm good. Just a
Goes in with
regular old
cactus.
bucket of snails.
Excellent timing on that
Cactus?
Bugs.
Oh, did
If you
I?
look at
I
those
was
water
pretty sure I checked.
sausages,
Oh
the
no, this
name
cactus. Okay.
changes.
Ah, the cactus. Truly the most tsundere of plants. What is this if it's not a mirror? Is it a picture frame that she turned around dramatically?
Or just is left empty.
How dull. Oh! It is a water sausage! I knew it. I learned about plants with my basic reading ability.
Plant skills go up.
Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Oh,
That's enough of that.
I thought that was a cowboy hat for a split second.
God,
I wish we had a cowboy hat in this game.
You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. No. A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. No. Aww.
a little detail of the music changing.
Strobe lights, baby.
You're ruining the mood.
I'm trying to get the music to switch weirdly.
Someone, Uboa, whatever his name was.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Oh my
it's Uboa.
Gaster slides in the room like, hey, hey, what the fuck? Just slaps my hand away from the lamp.
Cut that out. You're wearing it out.
I got your joke, Zakori, and you are right. Which is why that TS Underswap, which is a weird ass name for a game or fan game or mod or whatever you want to call it, but it's very cute, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. And you can wear a cowboy hat in it, and it shows up in game. It's very good. It's
Hell
very
yeah.
good.
10 out of 10.
I've already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education.
It's almost like she's
It's
prepared.
gonna be hard when we
This
can't
may come
read.
as a surprise to you,
He's gonna teach us to read.
but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still,
I love that face.
I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it?
When can I
When
go
can-
home?
When can nothing I go home?
When can nothing? Nothing. I go home.
I go home.
What?
Caveman speak.
This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I am reading?
Yes.
It is called 72 Uses for Snails.
Riveting.
How about it?
How to exit
Sure.
Shore of the Ruins. Yeah, let's
Let's
hear some
absolutely
snail.
hear.
Snail
Here
facts.
is an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces?
Feeding your pet
Learning
snail
so
is something you
It's
shouldn't do at a
true.
stoplight. Reading a book is something you shouldn't do at a stoplight. Like, it's just the whole book is just things you shouldn't do. Like, snails aren't good for.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, bother me if you need anything else.
Mother, I require more snail facts.
What is it? If you need anything, just ask.
Mother, you are out of snail facts. Take me home.
What is it?
No more snail
I
facts.
have to do something.
Nothing left for me
Take
here.
care.
I don't know if this is coming through on stream, because my capture card only does 30 FPS, but her mouth is kind of freaking
No,
out.
it's going very
Oh.
fast.
He's
W's.
spitting bars.
Toby Fox been real quiet since Toriel's album dropped. Oh, on the music.
You're not gonna look at the kitchen at all?
Oh, you're right. I have
We
to.
were
I
in
have
there
to,
earlier.
I have to find the
Oh,
knife.
were they?
I have to find the knife that she used to cut the cake to replace my toy knife. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. Okay.
Let's see.
Stovetop is very clean. Toriel must need to. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Yep. 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 Don't talk to me before I've had how to exit the ruins. Hi, Mom.
You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it.
But what about the groceries?
No one will ever be able to leave again.
But the movie theater?
Now be a good child. Go upstairs.
But the GameStop?
I think she got the groceries from inside the ruins. There's more to it than the places you explore.
Oh. Fine.
The library.
The library. I genuinely could not tell that I was moving for a second. Also, doing it to the left doesn't work. Only the right.
Oh my god.
I can't do it up either or down, and left immediately activates it. Only to the right. This is so dumb.
Every human that falls down here meets the same fate.
Oh right.
I've seen it again and again.
Oh right, there was sad things.
They come. They leave. They die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you.
See them Asgore confirmed.
I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. You're
I love the
grounded.
tape, but only to the right.
That, you know what that reminds me of? Okay, I know we're about to do real serious things and real sad things, but there's there is a bit from
Call her
when
on the cell phone right now.
say hello about yourself. Call her.
I forgot.
Nobody picked up.
Len, I could probably read that if I have been keeping up with my Duolingo.
I have not taken my
English. Oh, wait. English is stupid anyway. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning.
Okay.
Well, okay, time to stop you.
Weapon, toy knife, armor, faded ribbon, gold 29, status, baby.
That's a little guy.
There was, but the Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku games on Game Boy Advance, the first one, very bad. Second one, very good. Third one, very good as well. But I remember when Team 4-Star was playing through the first one, and they were complaining about how jank-ass the flight system, like the flight controls were, because you could basically only go in a perfectly straight line in any direction. And they were just like, okay, what if you had the choice between two superpowers, like if you could fly in only 4 directions, like only directly forward, left, right, or backwards, or you could have the ability to like, I forget what the other one was, and they were just like, okay, but is the flight thing relative, like just this whole convoluted set of circumstances because the flight controls were garbage, and at the end of the debate they're just like, okay, now that we've established all of that, I'm still going with flight. It's still cool. It's very dumb. All y'all called.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. I would just fly very close to the ground.
Yeah, like Frick is doing right now as they
Yes.
levitate in one direction.
You want to leave so badly. But just like the others, there is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive.
Okay.
Toriel blocks the way.
God, I
I
love
wish
this
I had
song.
music.
Couldn't think of any
same.
conversation topics.
I just pulled up the extended version on YouTube.
After this zone, we can switch back to the Parsec feed since Dubby's internet doesn't seem to be getting any better. There are moments when your voice comes through nice and clear, but it's not
I
when
like
you're
when you
talking as
purposely
Toriel.
run into it and she just immediately stops.
Toriel prepares a magical attack. Mom? Tried to think of something to say again, but... Ah!
Whoa!
Slappa. Toriel is acting aloof. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. Oh. But I practiced all day! I was at a job interview and everything!
Well, you didn't practice. You beat up the dummy instead.
Fuck!
You.
Whoa.
Fireballs! Toriel takes a deep breath. Oh, you can tell it's a deep breath because it's 2 lines now. Hey mom. Hey mom. What happens if I touch your fire?
You.
Hey mom. What happens? Can I taste your fire? I was curious. I saw your stove.
You.
Give.
What are you doing?
Trying very
I
hard.
know.
Give.
Attack will run away.
Mother, I wish to consume the flame. Mother, stop depriving me of this. I crave violence, but I'm too physically incapable.
What are you proving this way?
That I can touch the fire.
Mom, please, I'm trying to die here.
Fight me or leave.
Come on. No. I've absolutely no idea how Steam works. Well, this is the Switch version, so this is why you keep your open flames away from children. Exactly.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Stop it.
Come on!
Stop trying to kill yourself, my child.
Absolutely not. You put me up to this.
Stop looking at me that way.
I did not put you up to this. This is something you're doing of your own volition.
Go right up to the top of the box.
Go away.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I'm just gonna start doing
You
this
won't
over and
even
over
let
again.
us eat fire anymore.
Come on,
It's
come on.
definitely doable.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Come on!
1984.
Literally 1984.
Fahrenheit 451, bitch. Ah!
Even better.
The wrong dystopia.
How do you know? I couldn't read any of those books.
Yeah, because you keep trying to leave the ruins instead of going to school.
Mother, I crave fire. Okay. There's got. Was that the part of 87? Alright, there's got to be a strategy to this.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
I guess-
strategy
Do
is
you not actually
continuing
know?
despair.
I'm trying to like. I'm trying very hard to just get right to them, but they move.
Yeah,
they
at this
skirt away too
point, she
fast.
purposely moves away from you. You
As
can't
far
get
as
hit
aware, it's
anymore.
impossible to get hit anymore.
Oh, at this point, it's impossible to get hit.
Yeah.
So, so if I use my healing items, so you're telling me if I buy some.
Use a bandage.
No, she will
Wait,
literally not hit you anymore.
Yeah, you
You
have.
can die
Oh,
in this
at this
fight. It
point.
is doable.
Oh, at this point in the fight, not at this point because of my health.
Yeah,
It's because of how
yeah.
far I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
think it
can
is
die,
because
she
of
just won't hit you anymore. You've progressed too far.
I think it is because of your health. It's you have
Yes,
to like
but
carefully
also at
manage
this
when
point-
you get hit and what health you have to.
At this point in the
No,
fight,
it's
she
just you
switches to this
spare it
attack
repeatedly.
anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's both.
So I'm locked out.
Sure?
I can't play with fire in this fight anymore. Also, yeah, that
Yeah,
that
she,
much
like-
I knew Violet. She's like shocked.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh shit.
I know you want to go home, but
Okay, I guess I'm not talking. I'm just.
please, go upstairs now.
Sorry, man.
Wait. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? Cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruin's very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside.
Thanks, Mom.
I truly wish to leave the ruins. I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand.
Okay.
Og.
Goodbye, my child.
Time to go.
Oh, the purple's changing.
Do you love the color of the sky?
This is a very low quality gradient.
Do you love the color of the purple?
I do. I really like purple.
Hi,
Do you love the
bitch!
purple
This
of the floor?
fucker again.
Clever!
Hey, you've only got 2 HP left.
Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. No more heroes, it's kill or be killed. You can trust nobody but yourself. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die, and you'll die, and you'll die.
Ollie here played by evil SpongeBob.
Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it? I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting.
Fathead.
Fathead McGee! Later, bitch!
Save those 2 HP for me. I'm coming for you later.
Also, okay, so wait, hang on.
Undertale. It certainly is the name of this game.
By Toby Fox.
Yay, Toby Fox, yay!
Yeah, he only says that dialogue if you spare Toriel on your first ever playthrough.
Yeah. My first go, I tried to like get her down to low HP because I thought that was going to be the goal, like get down to 10% health or
A
so,
lot of
and
people
then
did that.
spare her.
A lot
And
of
then when
people
she got
did
down to
that.
28 HP, my next attack did a bunch more damage, so I thought I had like an unlucky crit or something, and I reset the game because I thought it was bad luck.
So there was a little bit. I think the dialogue at the very beginning with Flowey was slightly different because I had very briefly when I first got this game, I put the cart in and I booted it up for a split second, and then I realized too late. Oh fuck! This is already gonna affect the dialogue later. And before stream started, I tried to go into the Switch settings and see if there was a way I could delete any previous save data, but I didn't really look all that thoroughly because I was, trying to get stream set up. I did not reset my game at all. I just assumed that you could only spare her on a second playthrough or something. Oh, yeah, a lot of people have some.
The best thing is he has unique dialogue for a whole bunch of different situations.
Flowey probably has the most unique dialogue depending on small changes out of anyone.
Yeah.
There's a camera hidden in the bushes.
That's weird.
That sure, it's fine.
Mildly fucked up. Oh, hey, the border changed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's neat.
Flowey's speech after killing her and resetting is what made me fall in love with the game initially.
What was that?
I bet.
Let me find it.
Oh, he calls you out for resetting the game after you killed her.
I figured.
You killed her, and then you felt bad, so you went back.
Guys, I don't know if I can do this. He said, If you step on the crack, you break your mother's back. I
Well,
can't
good
do
news,
that after
that's a stick.
I can't do that after breaking her heart. Take that.
She's not our mom anymore.
Oh god!
Oh no.
I'll have to levitate the rest.
This is so stupid.
I'm glad.
And only in this one direction. What the fuck was that?
Holy shit, it's that guy.
He looked like me, but slightly rounder.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The silhouette that didn't show up at this set of trees, even though they've shown it at every single other set of trees.
He's getting lazy.
That's surprising.
Oh god.
Oh
It's
fuck.
approaching. Human.
Yeah.
Don't you know how to greet a new pal?
I never learned how to read.
Turn around and shake my hand.
Okay. Okay.
The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always
Once
funny.
per second coming.
Anyways, you're human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton.
Hi.
Nice to
I'm
meet
actually
you.
supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody.
Oh, cool.
And my brother, Papyrus. He's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone.
Oh.
Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. What's up, bro?
You know what's up, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. Just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You want to look?
You're gonna blow my cover.
No! I don't have time for that! What if a human comes through here?
It's very
I want to be
Gregory
ready.
from Underhero.
I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then, I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able
Babes.
to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. Bathe a shower of kisses every morning.
I knew it. He did want the babes.
Hmm. Maybe this lamp will help you.
Dude, I'm gonna blow my cover. Stop it.
Bands, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I got a ton of work done today.
Oh, we can spare the
A
word ton.
skeleton.
It's not pink.
No, we can't. It's not pink.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Bands,
Come on, you're smiling.
I am, and I hate it. Ah. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone. Yeah.
Ah! I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it.
You blew it! You didn't stand still long enough for the crash zoom!
Okay, you can come out now.
They seem nice.
You ought to get going. He might come back. And if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes.
That's terrifying. Let's get out of here.
You're right. This is a horror game now.
Were we gonna swap back to Parsec?
Yes, let's do that now, as a matter of fact.
Oh yeah. Good at Parsec then.
Yeah. You're just crossing our fingers, because in the process of you saying gotta boot up Parsec and all that, your voice cleared up temporarily, which makes me
Oh no!
hopeful.
Oh,
I'm knocking on wood. I don't know if you can tell. Hang on. That's some real wood instead of drywall.
Yeah.
All right. And since we're gonna get back into all right, is my Parsec buddies? Are you looking at the Parsec window or the?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am looking at a conveniently shaped lamp.
Oh, you're looking at the game. Okay.
Conveniently shaped.
Very conveniently shaped.
I'm looking at this conveniently shaped parsec window.
Yeah, square or rectangular is very good for it. Some sort of checkpoint or sentry station, but there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. So it's a hot dog stand. I want to run the hot dog stand. I want to be a child playing shop, but I can't because the
Did you bring
ceiling
any
is
hot
too high.
dogs?
The ceiling too low. No. Should
Run a
have.
hot dog stand without hot dogs. All you got the ketchup and mustard and relish.
I'm gonna go spend my
Condiment
allowance on hot
stand.
dogs.
Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking. My brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead.
But
Okay. Bro, where are you going?
I'm following him. He
Looking
said he
for
would
him.
be up ahead.
Yeah, but why aren't you going up ahead then? This is the opposite of up ahead.
Yeah, but this is where he was going, so I figured that this would be ahead.
I don't see the problem here.
Oh, you
I hope this goes on forever.
Wow, this is way.
What the fuck was that? Oh, that was Flowey.
Yeah, I forgot that like there's a bunch of points where if you backtrack, Flowey briefly appears.
One of my favorite moments that
Fucker.
Underswap does with that is when the broken bridge on the other side, Temmie is just sitting there menacingly, and you can't even interact with them, and they don't acknowledge your presence at all. They're just there. It's very good. What was that, Debbie? Sorry.
Hi.
Hoi!
Hoi! Hoi, I'm filled with violence and blood.
Real time
I
is like
sure
that
hope
too.
you would
But
have blood
monsters
in
don't
you.
have blood.
No, wait, yeah.
This one
The
does.
convenience of the lamp still fills you with determination. Also, it seems
Fuck's
that
rude.
Dubby's internet problem has cleared up almost entirely as soon as
Oh.
Toriel is done speaking.
Absolutely incredible.
As soon as I went and unplugged my stepbrother's computer from the Ethernet.
That'd do it.
Nobody picked. Damn it! Ah! This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover.
Yay, boxes.
Use the box. Tough glove. What's that?
We should put something in.
After we check out what that tough glove is.
Tough love for the tough with a tough glove.
I love
Weapon.
the tough glove. It's so cool.
A
It's
worn
so
pink
bad.
leather
I
glove
said it
for
wrong.
5-fingered folk. Well, we gotta wear that.
Pink.
We're fashion souls. Which means we don't need this knife.
Wait,
Oh,
that
hang
was a
on.
weapon? You slap at monsters with it?
Yeah.
You punch it.
Stick. Weapon attack 0. Its bark is worse than its bite. Let's put the stick away. Wait, when did we get the stick, actually?
You start with
That was
I
your
think that's
starting
our
weapon.
starter weapon.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Stick and the bandage equipped.
Okay. Actually, then let's
Difference
take a
is
look
the
at
bandage is actually a healing item.
Bandage heals 10 HP. It's already been used several times. Oh. I'm gonna give you some tough glove. Well, thank you. Here's the box. I'll save the bandage for later and the pie for later. But you got donuts don't reheat as well as pie, and pie can be
Mhm.
enjoyed cool. And monster candies just stuck it in there. Ah!
I don't know. Krispy Kreme donuts are great in the microwave.
You know what? Yeah. Snowdrake flutters forth. Hi there. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha!
What are you laughing at?
Oh, you know. Forget. Wait, hold on. Little Oli voice.
Your face!
Let's make a joke. You make a bad ice pun.
Nice try.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad ice myself. That was bad, and it should be bad. So let's laugh.
What are you laughing at?
See, with the way that he's staring dead at the camera, and that particular line makes me remember fucking Eggs of Steel. What are you looking at? I guess we'll have
To
to heckle.
steal the game that defined a generation.
You told the Snowdrake that no one will ever love them the way they are. They struggle to make a return and slink away, utterly crushed.
You
won. I
monster!
don't feel like I won.
Did I? Emotionally, I think I lost.
You can't like physically
that,
kill
man.
monsters, but you can kill them emotionally.
It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. Hang on, I gotta time this right.
Sure.
All that attached is the photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me! Here's my number! You decide not to call.
Why not?
You send the line back out. Park, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think that we might be getting catfished. Rockets off into Sans voice.
So, as I was saying about Undyne...
Holy shit!
Dance! Oh my god, is that a human?
Holy fuck. I think they see me.
Might be.
Actually, I think that's a rock.
Oh,
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
oh my god! Is that a human?
Yes.
Oh my god! Dance! I finally did it! Undyne will. I'll be so popular! Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. And will then capture you.
Grilled R!
You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue. Only if you dare.
Oh, that went well.
Yes, it did.
Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you.
Thank you.
You know, the fact that he says that line right as he's winking just kind of hits the fact that that sprite is his entire eye socket closing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
which is a little weird to think about.
They're, I mean, like they're not actual skeletons. They're monsters that look like skeletons.
Yeah, but when you think about it like that, then it's weird still because they look enough like skeletons that you could mistake them for that, and it's
I mean, they are skeletons. That is just their species.
that is the
It's
kind of
skeleton.
you know what? Yeah, nobody picked up.
Yeah, it's been so long since the game came out that everyone's just kind of settled on that. But like, even when it first came out, that was just the
I mean,
first
that's-
thing everyone went to.
That's just
It works.
universal.
And it kind of sounds like the his.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like that.
Like a lot of time with games that have like little voice mumbles, people will base the voice on what their mumble sounds like, which is why everyone's Sans voice sounds like this, and everyone's Papyrus voice sounds like someone rattling a bunch of bones together. Meh.
Sans voice kind of sounds like Patrick.
Exactly. I love Ice Cap so much.
Maybe it's the way you dress.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed. I love his little strut. As he struts into view.
Someone
compliment
should do Patrick and SpongeBob for Sans and Papyrus.
I mean, the SpongeBob voice is basically like only a couple degrees removed from Skeletor as is. You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat.
My hat's too loud for me to hear you.
The exception to this
Well,
voice
take it off!
dialogue voice thing is Grim from Hollow Knight, who his like fan voice is like this deep, smooth, silky operator, but his canon voice is like, "Hey, sounds like it smokes 10 packs a day."
Mm-hmm.
What a great hat. Oh,
Too loud.
fine.
What? I can't hear you over my hat.
What? I don't have fucking ears!
Fucking ear!
You've managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed.
Hello? My hat's up here?
Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at his hat. Nah. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated.
Fine! I don't care!
I thought we weren't going to encounter the Tsundere. I thought we weren't going to meet the Tsundere enemy until later.
I crap is desperate for attention.
Why does no one give Flowey a Ronald McDonald voice? Because Ronald McDonald is boring. Also, it doesn't have nearly as memorable a voice.
Yeah.
There's some narration on the cardboard box.
You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Nope, not yet a very famous royal guardsman.
He's getting there.
So
Someday.
I didn't
Someday.
I didn't quite mention this clearly earlier, but if y'all remember from Underhero, Dragoni voiced the Baron of the Manor, who was, you know, the big skeleton dude, and also voiced Puzzle Man, who loves puzzles. So we've come full circle. And Dragoni is now just dedicated puzzle and or skeleton man in games that start with the word under.
This tracks.
A very specific niche, but one that he fills perfectly.
And I put in the work, goddammit!
Absolutely no moving! It is at this moment that Clue has to double check the casting chart that he made like 3 months ago.
I've got it up.
Tony.
Aha!
I already checked it. I knew it was coming up.
I have to internalize this. Originally, I was going to make this chart with every single minor monster on it, and then I remembered.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Also, it's a lot of the same dialogue, and also most of their sprites are like stored separately as individual objects, so I'd have to rebuild every single one of them.
Right, yeah.
Fuck that.
Because the way they're animated.
Most of the boss sprites came reassembled already, because Spiders Resource people are fucking godsends.
Yeah.
Also,
So you probably
sent-
pulled it up on Wiki, honestly.
yeah.
Get a load of that
Something
dog.
move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again.
Doggo blocks the
Doggo.
way.
His arms just slide up and down.
Easily excited by movement. Hobbies include squirrels.
Don't move an inch.
Easily done.
Can't seem to find anything. Sneak attack!
What? I've been pet! What? Pet? 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 Pet?
Doggo has been pet. Pet. You pet Doggo.
Where's that coming from? Pet, 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 pot, pat, pet, one.
Pet!
There's no end to it! Pet, pet, pot, pet, pet, pet.
Doggo
Pet?
has been pet.
Well, this is thorough. Pet, 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 pot, 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 pet, pet.
Pet!
I've never done this so long. Oh.
Okay, that's enough.
I am sorry, sir.
Okay, if you insist.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's great.
That face is very good.
Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this.
And we're gonna light up that blunt. Also, Len pointed out in the chat, I never really looked too hard at what the word coming out of his mouth was until just now. I always thought it was also pet, but it's Juan. And in
Juan.
this, yeah, and the sign in the back says Juan. Mm-hmm. I can't ring the bell. How am I supposed to ring the bell for service?
Hello? Is anybody there? No?
Man, you know, that what that
Okay,
reminds
you,
me of.
you made a joke about smoking the dog treat blunt, but
Yep.
Someone's been smoking dog treats.
hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead.
Oh man! Now I've got to find an
Simple,
octagon.
right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs.
In yellow, as you do.
Guys, we're levitating. And we can now levitate to the left. We've unlocked our
You
potential.
finally did it! You mastered it!
North
North
ice. Lots of ice. And ice.
And ice.
Nice.
Ow! I burned my hand! At ice.
Who's the snowman?
You are.
Oh, okay. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away.
Okay. I'm a very agreeable child.
Thank you. Good luck.
You got the snowman piece. Alright. So, if I talk to them again, do I immediately take something without asking them, or can I talk to them again?
I think
Don't
that's
remember. I
only
think you
in
do.
the murder route.
Or,
Go back and save first, just
okay.
in case.
Speaking of being thorough.
Pretty close to
I-
one,
I
I
think
think.
I think
Actually,
save
I
is
think-
right ahead.
Yeah. But speaking of.
Whee!
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We gotta go back and get the save point before the boss fight.
Whee!
But as long as we're talking about being thorough, does anyone happen to remember the conditions to get a certain boss to show up?
Well, yeah, it's hard to know what you're talking about when all you say is a certain boss.
There's
Lesser
like
dog!
Lesser
3 or
dog!
4.
Pet, 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 pet.
Pet.
You barely lifted your hand unless your dog got excited. Ah!
Kill that dog!
If you're talking
Hey,
about
Maddie.
the one that's on
Welcome
your
back,
part of the
Maddie.
casting chart clue, there's no conditions. It's just a super low encounter chance.
Okay. And is it?
Isn't it
It's
like you
one
just have to keep moving?
Yeah, you just have to keep wandering around for a very, very long time until
In
it
a
finally
specific room.
registers. Mhm.
Yeah.
Ow, you bitch! You sneak attacked me. Pet? Pet the dog. It raises its head up to meet your hand. I keep thinking that the B button is speed up, not slow down. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Missile!
Wait,
Ow. Fuck.
was there one of those buttons in the PC version too?
Speed
I
up or
think
slow
it's X slows you down.
I don't remember if I knew that. It's excitement knows
excitement.
no
Oh, it has a
bounds.
Toho focus. That's neat.
This dog is overstimulated. I will pet. Critical pet.
Critical
dog excitement
pet.
increased. You have to jump up to pet the dog.
Motor revving.
And it's just a button that's attacking altogether.
It's just,
Don't even pet it.
Look at that tail go!
Fake off.
it's just going.
Shows no signs
There's
of
no way to
stopping.
stop this madness.
Kettle whistle.
Pika-me noises.
Yes.
Lesser dog enter the realm of the clouds.
You can't even hear it anymore.
You call the dog, but it is too late. It cannot hear you.
What?
You can read
I
Lesser
love
dog again.
just the eyes. Hi.
Lowland dog.
Lesser dog is
Lesser dog is
lowering.
lowering.
God.
Its face is getting in its text box.
I love Lesser dog.
Possible that you may
It's
have a
possible
problem.
that you may have a problem.
No.
What are you talking about? There's no problems here.
This
No
is how
problem
you
here.
should treat dogs.
Come on.
Another bit of dialogue, I'm pretty sure.
Come on. Pet the dog.
That's
Pet the dog.
Pet,
That dog.
Wait, what was that text? I didn't even read it.
It was the same.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, it's always been the
I
same.
think we've reached the maximum of
Yeah, I got.
changes.
I
Look,
think
I
there's
think
one
there's
more
another one
change.
if you get it to the
Mm-hmm.
get it, like down to the box.
I gotta see it now. I'm committed at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Too fast, just in case.
Lesser dog.
Lesser dog is unpettable, but appreciates the attempt.
The lesser dog is learning to read. Damn it, why can't we do that?
Wait, lesser dog
Lesser
is whining
dog-
because it can't see you.
No, baby. No. Can you make it go past the box? I
That's
don't
what I'm
remember.
trying to do.
Oh.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah!
Oh, ears!
Here's-
Slow down.
Keep going. It's okay. You can see me again soon.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Perhaps mankind was not meant to pet
to
this.
pet this much.
Oh,
It
oh, I love
continues.
this fucking game.
Hello there.
It changed.
Lesser Dog is questioning your choices. I have given you the gift of pet, and you dare question me?
Change your items.
Well, its neck is getting kind of untenable at the moment.
Fine.
I think we're well beyond 10. I'm more to like untwentyable or unthirtyable at this point.
We're pushing this dog off the stratosphere.
This dog's head is gonna. It reached all the way up, looped around, and then it hits the ground, and it uses that to push its entire body off the ground. Wait, hang
So
on.
it changed again.
Lesser Dog has gone where no dog has gone before. See, I told you, we're sending him to space.
Lesser
Goodbye.
Dog
Is
is
beyond
beyond
your
your reach.
Gone forever.
Okay, I think that's
Really?
where it ends.
Really? That's the end.
All right, one more try. Really? Okay. Goodbye, dog. You were good.
What a good dog.
Just
Its neck just snapped back.
It's
slurping
like,
noises
hang
just
on, hang on,
retracts.
hang on, hang on, hang on. I have a perfect fucking gag for this. Where is it? Aha, here it is. It's and release.
Well, that didn't come through Discord.
Hopefully, stream gets it. Ah, all right.
Rubber band noise.
It was a measuring tape. Because I've been using it to measure my room.
Oh yeah, that tracks.
Alright, I realized I was going backwards to get to the save point, but we're good. Good evening, by the way. Hello, Dragonesque.
Evening.
Oh dear.
You're so lazy! You were napping all night!
I think it's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses!
I've never slept a day in my life.
Oh! The human arrives! In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap.
Oh fuck.
Sound
the
like
guy from
fun?
Smash.
Because the amount of fun you'll probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now.
Okay.
Sans! What did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait a second.
Hold this, please.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, try now.
I don't know, this is a tough one. Where's Toriel when you need her? Alright. Levitating. Don't do me wrong.
Can you just like walk
Ow!
around it?
You absolutely can.
Ow.
Oh, I guess not.
Ow.
Guess not.
It would be
Ow.
really funny if we
Ow.
could, though.
Ow. 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 I think you guys lied to me.
It's working.
Well,
Ow.
he's right. The amount of fun I'm having is close to zero.
Incredible! You slippery snail! You solved it so easily. Too easily.
I got zapped like 6 times.
However,
You should have been zapped like 20.
the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am.
He just floated out of the room backwards.
Showing you how
Yeah,
to
he
do
did
that.
Walking.
Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool?
Yes. Speaking of brothers,
Absolutely.
Mush, Fridge still has not seen this game. Where are
That's right.
they? Where are
What?
they? Where are they?
Actually, I think his graduation party's probably ended about now.
Tell him to join the stream. It is imperative that he meets Papyrus.
Fine. I will send him a text.
Do you want him to start from the beginning with the VOD, or?
He'll honestly, in my opinion, the best way to experience Undertale is the way I experienced Undertale, which is joining right as someone gets to Snowdin, seeing Snowdin, and then going back and seeing Toriel and realizing, oh fuck, this is really fucking sad. But also seeing it from the beginning is pretty effective. But oh, El Pizza 10.
El Pizza.
Thank you very much for following.
Thank you.
Los Pizza.
I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold.
Pizza.
Thank you. Oh, a
This
customer!
guy gets it.
Hello, would you like to buy some pizza? I mean, ice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the ice cream. I love that his ears stand up like that. It's very cute. Ice cream! It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Here you go. Have a super duper day. Oh no, I have to stand up. Oh no. Standing up and stretching. Alright.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a good one.
I remember there was one time where I was sitting in a Dairy Queen eating a Blizzard, and I just had a moment of, wow, I can't believe how empty it is at this time of day. And then I looked back out the window at the Blizzard.
You having a blizzard in a blizzard?
Yeah.
Appropriate.
The fucking setup of it specifically being a blizzard, and then you look outside and a blizzard. Ah. God. I am now being reminded of the moment in Trials and Tribulations when the CA boys are playing Trials and Tribulations, and Larry is saying something about like how his mind turned to sherbet, and then Wander was just like, oh, I have sorbet, and then runs off to go get it without even going to the break screen, and they just leave it on the screen of Edgeworth's inner monologue saying it's more like sorbet, and it's like a solid minute and a half of silence as they go and get their little sorbet cup from the freezer. It was very good. Nope. God, fucking useless ass game. I love this. I love this stupid snowball sprite.
Boom.
It reminds me of old weird Flash games, which in turn remind me of, excuse me, shareware games.
Of one I
and
yawn.
Yawning while you
Cave
play
Story.
video games late at night.
Oh no, oh god,
No!
my ball,
My ball.
my ball. Come on. Would you believe me if I told you that this is only marginally easier than fucking steering those goddamn urchins around? Purple. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. You are awarded 2G.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh.
It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's snowdecahedron.
Ha.
Hang on a second.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh fuck!
Thank you for the raid.
Where? I got. Where's?
Oh,
John,
no,
holy
It's-
crap!
it's-
Whoa!
It's a double raid!
Oh my god! Double raid! I would double the countermeasures, but that would, if I did that on the overlay, that would kind of look pretty bad, actually. So instead, you get this.
Absolutely incredible.
I need to get more notifications like those, or more gags like those, or a potential double raid thing where it's just twice as many file links and they're moving faster or something like that.
Speed of the phalanx determines how big the raid is, or is determined by how big the raid is.
The bear is approaching. You have reached.
I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? Just 5G.
Sure.
Did I say 5G? I meant 50G.
Sure.
Really? How about 5,000G?
Sure.
50,000G. That's my final offer.
Sure.
What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow.
Fucking yeah.
Smell danger rating! Snow smell, snowman, white rating, can become yellow. Oh god. Unsuspicious smell, puppy, blue rating, smell of rolling around. Weird smell, humans, green rating, destroy at all costs.
Get it?
Oh my god,
Green.
colorblind, that's so
Get
cute.
it?
Hang on a second.
His. Her. Oh, there's the alert. I was wondering where it was. Also, I think it's catching up because another thing's going. Because it says Red Rum Raven followed me this minute or 1 minute ago now. So thank you very much, Red Rum.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna refresh. Stream. Yep, there's the other one. I'm gonna refresh stream elements to see if that fixes it. Unless it just needs a second to catch up, which it probably does. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yay.
And refresh. There we go. Oh wait, hang on. I might have screwed something up. Yep, because I refreshed it when I did, which is the exact second that Word followed. The Word's alert got eaten. Oh no.
No.
Thank you, Word. I appreciate it.
Doomed.
Oh, that glitch heart emote is really cute looking. No, don't apologize, Word. It's not your fault. It's just the timing of it.
Clueless's fault.
Yeah, I was trying to fix something, and then it broke even harder somehow. I think it is entirely possible that it could just. Oh.
Human, I hope you're ready for. And where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one.
Look out! It knows origami! Wait, fuck! I can't read.
Sans! I didn't even look at it!
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that! In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable! Human, solve this dispute!
Which is harder, jumble or crossword? Well, if I've learned anything from Wordle, definitely the jumble.
Ha! Ha! Yes! Humans must be very intelligent. If they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Yeah.
Exclamation point! Hang on.
Hi kids, can you help me solve this puzzle?
Just.
I still cannot fucking believe they
We're-
brought this back in Deltarune.
It's so good.
Yes,
Um,
self forever.
I'm not good at jumbles either. I have a hard time with all of them. But then once everything starts falling into place, I'm just like, It's like when you're playing solitaire and it's like you get everything into place and it's like, I know I can feasibly do this and it's super easy to just start stacking them all up now. And or I could just end the game by just smashing all the cards together now because I see that I got everything I need.
Hey, welcome, Fridge.
Oh, hey, Fridge.
Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope.
I forgot about that line. This is Undertale. I see Sans. That's about all I know. You're in for a ride. It's a note from Papyrus.
Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Papyrus.
How courteous. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold it's stuck to the table. Dang. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti fills you with determination. God, Fridge, reading that comment of saying I was young and dumb and never made it out of the first set of rooms, that just reminds me of the fact that you are the same age as my youngest brother who was born in 2005.
We're legally baby.
Baby. It's an
Yes,
unplugged microwave.
Ignore the fact that we were literally celebrating his high school graduation today. He's baby.
Baby.
Yep. All of the settings say spaghetti. Mouse. Fridge, the rock falls will stump you. Warning, dog marriage.
Read it again.
Ah!
You've been tricked.
Ah!
Oh,
You!
God.
Fucking Jerry. Gah! Jerry. Everyone knows Jerry. Makes attacks 2 seconds longer.
I'm thinking, guys.
Who was Jerry again?
That was Jerry on the chart.
Oh, Jerry's on the chart?
I think so.
No. Jerry is not on the chart.
I think Jerry might have been on the original chart that I made. Wow. I guess I didn't actually put him on the chart. Oh, but looking in the channel where we put it, I did find the Immortal Classic. You know what I hate? That's Beepus. The taste, the smell, the texture. Hey, you're drooling.
As a hidden file within Undertale.
Hmm.
God damn it. I just looked in live text and saw what Dubby posted. Hang on, I gotta share this link in chat.
Yeah, she posted
that one
that
works.
when you were
At the
taking
snowman.
the snowman snow.
Yeah. Jerry tells everyone has to go to the bathroom. Oh no, not fight.
Little Jerry.
Steal. You try to steal Ice Cap's hat, but it's not weakened enough.
Wow, you guys suck at this.
Fun interaction that most people don't see. If you actually get Ice Cap's health very low, you can successfully steal its hat.
Oh no! I don't want to do
And when it
that.
stops becoming Ice Cap and just becomes ice.
See, now I kind of want to try it, but I don't know if I have
Don't
the
risk it.
heart to. Yeah.
It
Ditch.
literally just turns into an ice cube.
You and the other. Wait, it does, or are you saying that
Yeah.
it should? Oh my
Yes.
god, that's so
It
good.
does.
You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away.
Get out of here, Jerry.
Fucking Jerry, God. The other monsters celebrate Jerry's disappearance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, I have the power to do that. Hang on, where's my? No, I know. I don't need it to tell me how to get started. Now you beat me to the punch because my apparently OBS thinks I need to learn that I have access to my own channel points. You can kill Jerry with no consequence? Are you serious?
He provides 0 EXP.
But isn't there like
it does break a pacifist.
Yeah. Oh god, he's back!
I'm thinking, guys.
Oh no!
Fucking
Return of
Jerry. God. Return.
Oh, that's actually what it says.
Fucking Jerry.
I
God.
forget sometimes how much Undertale and related work shape my sense of humor.
Fucking Jerry. What a great hat. Parentheses mine. Reminds me of, like, adjective, parentheses, derogatory. It's snowing dandruff. No! Fuck! So that's what made Jerry come back.
Good night, Quark.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
I
Good
see
night,
you, Quark.
Quark. Sleep good, Quark. Return of Jerry. Ditch Jerry. Yep, yep. Ow. Would Gary be Jerry in disguise? It's entirely possible. Compliment again. Yep.
Yeah, compliment's the one that doesn't work, Lewis.
Oh,
You can see
duh.
him faded out in the background.
Yep, and he's still moving, which means he's very clearly still there. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna actually use a healing item. Spider don't. Don't worry, spiders didn't. Or spider didn't. You recovered 12 HP. Why are we doing this? What? Oh my god. Jerry,
Fail.
go the fuck away, Jerry.
I love the writing in this game so much.
me
Even
fucking
incidental
hat.
stuff is so silly.
All the writing is so fucking good. Return of Jerry. God damn it. Looks annoyed. Yep. You can tell that I've never actually played Undertale because I keep forgetting all the actual battle mechanics of sparing. Seems defeated. Okay, I'll ignore you. Yep. Ow. Also,
Huh.
I did actually get first-hand experience with, like, I did actually play...
Huh? Did they ditch me? Some friends.
Return of Jerry. What?
Well, can you give? So, like, what are you even doing?
Return of Jerry. Oh, it's just the same thing. God damn it. Anyway. Just,
What other monsters?
Just gonna
Yay.
leave. God, fucking Jerry. Ugh, hate that guy.
Jerry.
There's a switch hidden in the snow. My investigative instincts did prove very helpful. Thank you, Fridge. We got rid of Jerry. Reason, cause for celebration.
Fucking dummy.
Fuck! Hang on.
There should be one extra R in there because of how Ganon was misspelled in that screen.
Oh, fuck, you're right. It was
Yeah.
Ganon.
It's fine.
Hang on, I got this. This is absolutely necessary. What I'm learning is that my streaming experience is now being defined by how many stupid fucking memes I can fit on the screen at a time. And with games that have dedicated borders, it makes it very easy. So it doesn't take up too much room. Actually, I'll put this over here instead. And shrink it just a little. Nope, that's perfect. Return of Jerry. And where's my volume mixer? There it is. Alright. Oh, fuck. Realistic snow physics.
Wee.
Snowplow simulator.
Is there a snow bus simulator game? I wouldn't be surprised, but I can't think of one.
I'm almost positive there is.
There were a few years where Steam was absolutely filled to the brim with literally anything you could think of as a simulator game.
Most of the ones that involve like big heavy equipment is pretty good. Is pretty good in terms of like, you know, there's usually a fair amount of detail put into it. Fucking Jerry!
It's actually one of the reasons why Goat Simulator exists. It was meant to parody the overabundance of all of those.
Yeah, and then it itself just kind of became obnoxious. Jerry sneezes without covering his nose. God, fuck Jerry, man.
Jerry!
Raid message is just gonna be, dang it, Jerry. I would say fucking Jerry, but I don't want to show up in someone's chat that smells like Jerry. Ugh. No, Return of Jerry. Return of Jerry is the raid message. Awkward. Jerry tells everyone it has to go to the bathroom. Okay, go to the bathroom.
Forklift Certified Simulator. That's just Shenmue.
You're right.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, Shenmue.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh God.
They come.
They approaching.
What's that smell?
Where's that smell?
Smelly smell that smells smelly.
If your smell.
Identify your smell.
That song is on the soundtrack.
Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate.
Eliminate you.
Oh God! Dog Eye assault you!
It's
Dogamy
the dog marriage!
And Dogaressa. Check. Dogamy, 14-5, husband of Dogaressa, knows only what he smells.
Take my wife's fleas.
Don't actually.
Ah! Ah!
Giant.
Ooh, nice job.
axes.
You have 6 health.
Correct. Check. This puppy finds her hubby lovely. Smells only? I can move my cursor.
Huh.
What? Huh.
Weird.
What day is it? Still don't know. It is now, I was gonna say it's now the 26th, but it's not midnight yet.
The 26th.
It's, oh yeah, fuck, that's right, your future.
It is for Dubby.
Future.
What year? 2022. I see this reference is still falling on deaf ears, so all I can think of is, why, it's Christmas Day, sir. Then there's still time. Dogs are practicing. Okay. Roll around. Roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. I still don't want your fleas, but thank you. Dogs may want to re-smell you. Re-sniff. Dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell alright.
What? Smells like a...
Are you actually a little puppy?
Ow. Fuck.
puppy!
Ow. Fuck. I'm so good at video games. Dogs think you may be a lost puppy. Pet? You pet the Dogaressa.
What about me?
A dog that pets dogs. Amazing.
What will they think of next? The dogs are saying sickly sweet things to each other. Pet? You pet Dogamy.
Wow! Pet by another pup!
Well, don't leave me out.
I didn't! Mass petting. The dogs' minds have been expanded. Spare. You won!
Dogs can pet other dogs!
A new world has opened up for us.
Thanks, weird puppy.
I'm having a positive impact on dog society. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Okay.
You fool.
Step on it again to turn it into a square.
No! I broke my PlayStation. Dang. Uh-oh.
Papyrus?
How did you avoid my trap?
We really caught him off guard there.
And, more importantly, is there any left for me?
I can't lie to him.
Really? Wowie! You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah!
Just does it just like plays the sound clip in reverse. Here, yep. How are you doing that with your mouth?
What? It's simple, you just talk backwards.
You can't do that? Hi?
Master Chief bracket a bracket Eurus?
What? My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him.
What a cool guy.
Yes. Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. Because what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer.
He's very
I'm
enthusiastic.
not a backseat gamer.
Alright. I keep meaning to ask this, but how is sound synchronization? Like, is the sound slightly ahead or slightly behind?
It's a little ahead in Discord.
Yeah, that's just
Parsec.
the nature of the beast.
Yeah,
But on
parsec, right.
stream. Teensy bit ahead but dealable? Well, I can fix it.
Mhm. I've never been able to roll R's, and I'm the one who took French class for a solid decade.
It's something you can either do or you can't. I don't really know what the link connection is.
I remember the noise that Lunar made when she was trying to roll her R's was the cutest thing in the world, because she sounded like a dog trying to... Alright, how's this? Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Okay. I think he might be studying on his studying up on his levitation.
Well, now what you gonna do?
Fuck.
You broke it.
You fucked up.
It's a triangle machine now. Boop. Okay. No, go this way. Go this way, Frick.
Frick?
Frick. That's his name.
Said a frick, frack, a frickage, the frickage, a frick, a frackia, don't stop the racket to the bang bang boogie. So up, I did the fucking thing
You
again.
fucked up again.
I'm stupid.
Try playing again without cheat
Without
mode.
cheat mode. I've been so intent on being entertaining and trying to do little visual gags where like I turn to face the camera like I'm on The Office that I sometimes just forget, like my brain isn't actually in puzzle solving mode.
Oh, you solved it! And you did it all without my help!
What is about a half second ahead of the video? Okay, that's too much then. I can fix that too.
Like it got worse?
Yeah, because I adjusted too much. Which is okay, because I can fix that.
Or adjusted in the wrong
Incredible! I'm impressed! You must care about puzzles like I do! Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then.
Okay, actually, yeah, let me try with 0 delay on it. Okay, how's this? Because I think
It might even be too easy for you. Yeah.
they get a lot of mileage out of him making the same laugh over and over again. It's very good.
Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing.
Dude, same.
Thanks, Sans.
I don't know if I remember how to do
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle! It was made by the great Dr. Alphys! You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color! Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable!
Okay, red. Impassable. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot walk on them.
Okay.
Yellow tiles are electric.
Yellow. Electric. Okay.
They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles.
Okay, green. Alarm. Got it.
If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster.
Parentheses. Monster. Encounter.
Orange tiles are orange scented.
Orange. Got it.
They will make you smell delicious.
Parentheses. Delish.
Blue tiles are water tiles.
Blue. Water. Got it.
Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you.
Okay, got it. Piranha. No orange. Got it.
Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you.
Also, not next to yellow. Got it. Okay. Oh.
Purple tiles are slippery.
Slip. Gotta start going faster. The professor's moving on without me.
You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay.
Okay.
Finally, pink tiles.
Safe from P. There we go. Pink tiles.
They don't do anything.
Ah, that's the important one. Got it. Okay,
Run
Professor.
them all you like.
Alright, I think I'm ready for the exam.
How was that? Understand?
Yes. Yes. Awesome. Actually, can I do a practice quiz real quick? Of course I do.
You spent so long writing it down, you better
And
understand
there's
it.
one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random!
Oh, fuck!
When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready.
Okay. Alright, I think I got it.
Wait.
I got it! I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, thanks for going with the bit clue. Actually,
That's the bad at puzzles pride flag.
it's spaghetti from earlier. Wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible.
It's a good thing I didn't commit to a spaghetti date with him yet. The machine isn't working. Well, that explains the shitty puzzle.
What pride flag is that?
Dang. I was really hoping to get another shot at that.
Trying to beat your
Whoa,
best
damn!
time.
This reminds me of Calvin's snow sculptures.
Yeah.
It's the broken head of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. That one up there is particularly goofy. I gotta see that one. It's the broken head of a snow dog.
Who could have
Seems
guessed?
like the base of a snow dog. Knowing the dog will never give up trying to make a perfect snow dog fills you with determination. Save. Audio is still ahead? Okay. Let's do this. And now it's not? Stat, item, stat, cell, stat, item. On the floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. Oh no, it's still crazy behind? Okay. Let's do
The
this.
audio behind the visual, the visual behind the audio.
Yeah, that is the important thing. Yeah, because you just flip-flopped on that. There was a second there was bang on. That might just be Twitch being weird. Visual behind audio. Okay. So that means I need to type delay here. So I'll do this. Okay. Cell, stat, item, stat, cell. Now, my voice might be out of sync with the game's audio, but if it is in sync with the visuals, that's what matters. I'm saying it out loud so you know which ones I'm on. Half-second delay text block appear. Okay.
This sucks.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna try something like I'm gonna try this. How's that?
Check an answer, yeah. Parsec.
I must know. Closer but not perfect. Tiny bit earlier. Okay. Okay, hang on. Actually, there's one more thing I could try. Well, Parsec shouldn't have any delay influence. Let's try this.
Yeah, parsec delay wouldn't have any effect because he's the host.
Probably
Alright.
they probably just meant stream delay.
Right, I'm gonna try this now. Visual behind audio means... Got it. Okay, so the thing is, the menu says sync offset. Alright, all fixed. This is good. Gonna do it again. Stat,
Oh
item,
yeah,
stat.
sometimes desync happens on the viewer's end. It's happened to me before. I refresh the page and
Yeah.
it fixes it.
Okay. Anyway, let's actually talk to this person.
The dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and added more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch, but I couldn't turn away.
This does look like a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh boy.
It's
Sans.
snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sans written on it in red marker. How kind of him to lend him that red marker so he could color the scarf.
The cape, you fool!
You're right. You're right. I am a fool. I am
Oh.
Boo Boo the fool.
Actually, this is quite simple.
This is simpler than the other one we had to do.
Yeah.
Apartment complex.
Not quite right.
Nice.
Yay.
Love how the music cut out. Also, that levitation thing is not something I was doing. That was just, it was,
Mm-hmm.
so like
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
that's
ice, but the bridge is very clearly still snow.
I didn't know
Cowboy
it kept
hat.
making more. Hey!
It's lumpy that way, and this way, it's a hat. This is very good.
I didn't know it did that.
No, this looks like progress. I gotta see what's going down here.
What's up?
Ah!
Eyes.
Fine, don't worry about it.
It's fine. They're just darkners.
Oh, you know
What?
Whoop.
Hi.
Unique enemy.
Gift trot.
Only found on this one screen.
And they are terrifying. Some teens decorated it as a prank. Don't put any more on me, please. Undecorate. The barbed wire made of pipe cleaners.
Ooh.
Slightly less irritated. Remove the lenticular bookmark of a smug teen winking. That's a little better. Ow. Wait. Give try to slightly less irritate. Okay. Undecorate. Remove a childhood photograph of Snowdrake and his parent. Oh wait, has been lifted. Gift rot's problems have been taken away. Cool. Oh,
Yay.
God, that face is so fucking terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Say, are you following me?
Dragon Ball Z teleportation noise.
Cool.
What a lovely view.
House.
I wonder whose house that is. Oh my god, someone came out!
It's a little fella.
A little lad.
Goodbye.
I mean, probably a very average-sized lad, all things considered. We can see him from where we are, but, from here he's a little lad.
Is he small or just far away in perspective?
Honestly,
This
I
is
like
the
both
real
ideas.
question, by the way. We were talking about earlier.
So just wander around here for 10 minutes.
It's a door. It's a door.
10 minutes is not an exaggeration, by the way. It takes a long time.
Oh, God. All right, let's get some podcasting topics. You can just Google conversation topics or small talk things. This is a whole.
Do that?
Yeah.
Impossible.
For purposes just like these.
Oh. Scroll down. What weird or useless talent do you have?
The ability to talk about fridge. You're wrong. I hate to say it, but you're wrong. But weird or useless talent I have, inability to focus on anything ever. Wait, that's not a talent. That's a power debuff. Did you know that they have bread in Germany that they call toast that isn't toasted? This is heresy.
Nonsense. Illegal. Crimes.
Isn't that called ADHD?
Yeah. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is the craziest game since the last one. And then fucking... it's like...
The funny thing about Revengeance is that I haven't played the game yet, but I feel like I know everything there is to know about the villains because I listened to the soundtrack so much.
They made Twitter into a plot point. I know a lot of these are jokes, but I am not joking. Twitter is a plot point. Also memes. Genuinely memes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
That's all I know about the game and
Hang
all I
on.
know about the Metal Gear franchise as a whole. I've never played
Do
one.
I have to continuously move all the time,
Yes.
or the timer doesn't count?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
For 2
does this-
minutes.
2 minutes of moving?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Is
you
that
know
what
what's
it is? I thought it was just a rare encounter.
you know what's 2 minutes
Yep.
long?
Mario streaming?
Oh no.
Monsoon. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm proving my point.
My name is Monsoon, of the winds
What?
of destruction. Yeah.
Clueless, you have
guessed
to be
as
moving.
much.
I know, I'm working on it.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
We are hearing Metal Gear cutscene noises.
Is this the game with the 40-minute cutscene with the quick time event in the middle of it?
Ah, there we go. Now it's on stream.
Family
It shouldn't be full screen. I didn't want it to be full screen.
into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Oh,
God damn it!
You dummy.
perfect.
Glyde swooped
Okay,
in.
this is good. I've never actually seen this enemy encounter.
Did you know the graphics on Undertale might be kind of rough, but I think the aesthetic of this room and the similar-looking waterfall as a whole is pretty cool. Yeah, I do think that some of the graphics outside of battle are kind of weird-looking. The battle graphics look great, but
All right. So now we gotta check this dude.
we do. Glyde, attack
What does it
high.
say, by the way?
Defense high. Refuses to give more details about its statistics. Makes you wait 10 minutes or 2 minutes for him to arrive. shows up, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Sorry, for nothing! Ha!
Whoa.
I put this guy on the casting chart. He has like
Yeah.
6 lines. Glyde does fancy flips.
He also does pretty heavy damage compared to other enemies. That you did it once. You took 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. Time for you to thank you for
Good
tuning
night,
in.
Maddie.
Good night.
Wow, check out my pecs!
Yeah, he's basically a mini boss. Ow!
Mm-hmm.
Glyde is giving itself a high five somehow. Okay. Nothing. You do
I
nothing.
don't remember how to do it. Good luck.
No effect. Ah! 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 Ah!
Whoa!
Big shot.
Big shot.
Spicy.
Big shot.
Did you save? When was the last time you saved?
You cannot give up just yet. Frick! Stay determined.
Oh, it's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, Snowdog Room is just... Ah, no, I fucked it up!
Whee! You fucked up!
Yeah, Snowdog Room was the earliest opportunity that I had to save before the Glyde fight.
Oh, now you gotta fight Gift Trot again.
Oh, yeah. Unless I flee. Fuck! Stay determined! Yo, you know what? You're right. This is more opportunity for,
Bird.
Oh no.
Killing your enemies felt good. Really good.
Oh god damn it.
Alas.
In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill. The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in
Wait, Gift Trot's
bodies.
decorations are randomized.
Oh, you're
Yep.
right.
But you,
Remove a
Also,
soul,
more
remove a
important-
soul.
Dog.
More important, I skipped past the part that I wanted to show off specifically.
He killed Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final
Oh
lesson
wait,
is
has
love.
been lifted.
That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Memes.
God.
The DNA of the soul.
Culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they grow to hate. They become a character.
Like, I'm not sure if this means like the actual classical definition of meme
Yes.
that became internet meme, or just internet memes. Because I'd take either, honestly, with Metal Gear.
It could,
So
it
weird.
very easily means both. But the thing is, later in the game, they literally, Twitter is literally a plot point.
Sam tells me you see your
We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack! Can't fret over every egg!
justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
Now there's a pretty meme.
What is going on?
You of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Metal Gear.
Even as a fan of Metal Gear Solid, I still have a hard time understanding what happens in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And then I stop caring and I start having more fun.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer.
This scene is also has another legendary moment in it.
You can die with a clear conscience. You're right. About me, I mean. Door. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness.
was fucking joking! Anyway. Let me fix volume. There we go.
There.
Welcome back. Glyde swooped back in. Applaud! You clap really sloppily. Glyde sucks up your praise like a vacuum cleaner.
Okay, I rule, I admit it.
Ah!
Nicey, thick, spicy,
An
spicy.
arrogant smelling wind blows through. Monster candy. Wander's playing Shantae.
Hey, Wander.
Nice.
Sorry, for nothing, ha!
Ollie's. Glyde does fancy flips. Boo! But haters can only make Glyde stronger. Oh, Glyde attack. Oh no.
Good job.
Boo! What a wimpy ghost. Ha!
Oh boy, attack up.
Glyde is giving itself a high five.
Clap like a gorilla. Glyde is becoming addicted to your praise.
What else do you have to say?
Not much. I only got 3 options.
Glyde sees its reflection and gets jealous.
You clap like a gorilla. Glyde is becoming addicted to your praise. Okay.
What else do you have to say? Glyde is giving itself a high five again. You do nothing. Glyde looks disappointed you aren't paying attention. Eh? You forgot to clap!
Man, this guy's such a jerk.
He is, but his design is so cool, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll clap.
What else do you have to say?
Vibin',
Ow.
spicy.
Vibin'? Hang on. Glyde is thinking of new slang for the word cool, like freakadacious.
God.
Nice cream. Love yourself.
Yay.
I love you. Your HP was maxed out.
Sorry, for nothing! Again. Ow. Ow, oh fuck. Glyde does fancy flips.
Yikes.
Applause.
That's done nothing the last couple of times.
Ugh, fuck.
Come on.
That should have hit me.
Whoa. Hitboxes.
Toho rules. Toho rules.
Nothing. Desperate for attention.
Hello, I'm right here.
Glyde is doing tons of flips to get your attention. Nice cream.
Is this as sweet as you? You recovered 15 HP. How great I am.
Spicy, nicey, red.
Glyde is doing tons
nice.
of flips because I'm still desperate. Glyde leaves look elsewhere for praise.
You won.
Wow, money.
Nice.
Glad we came in here to do that.
All right, back to Metal Gear Rising. No.
God.
No, we're not. I really just needed to prove the fact that the line memes the DNA of the soul exists in a video game, unironically.
Woof.
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 What a tiny doghouse. It's a snowpuff. And this is a snowpuff. This, however, is a snowpuff. Surprisingly, it's a snowpuff. Snowpuff. Is it really a snowpuff? Behold! A snowpuff! Huh? There's 30 gold inside of this. Oh shoot, what is it? Snowpuff, right. Okay.
Ah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Hi!
Puppy.
Doggo.
Woof.
Big puppy.
It's the greater dog. Greater dog. It's so excited that it thinks fighting is just play. Got it. Greater dog is waiting for your command. Pet. Greater dog's too far away to pet. You just pet the air. I see the dog on his wristband.
The dog is also
And
on
on the
his spear.
spear.
Mm-hmm. Beckon. You call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flicking slobber into your face. Oh dear.
Sleepy.
Oh. Ah!
Bark, bark.
You woke it up!
Greater dog is seeking affection. Pet.
It's so good.
Greater dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Greater dog is
Wake the
patting the
puppy.
ground with its front paws. Oh. Play? You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you.
I love this fight so much. It's ridiculous.
Greater dog wants some TLC. Okay. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow. But you still haven't pet enough. Pet capacity is 40%. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Nailed it.
Nice.
Greater dog is
Capacity's
convented.
at maximum, sir!
Pet capacity reached. Sparing dog. Dog spared. Earned 40 gold. Oh.
That's still pretty big for a puppy.
Bubby. Anyway, now since I only realized after we left that we didn't go and check the door. I probably should have done that.
The door is not related to Glyde.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be the same in there. I'm gonna save you your time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm already halfway there.
Later, Trot.
Put
I'll fix you on the way back, I swear. It's a door.
Yep.
Sure is.
It's a door.
Well, I'm out of
Sure
ideas.
is a door.
I genuinely don't remember what that door is for.
It's a secret.
And we ain't telling you.
Unless you really want us to.
I mean, later down the line, it would be
Yeah.
appreciated, but yes. I genuinely do not remember what it is for. It could be fast travel. Or it could be nothing.
Human! It's your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror.
Oh, God!
A dog!
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire. Spikes will swing. Blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up. What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair. My traps are expertly cooked.
He's right.
This method is too direct, no class at all. Away it goes.
Goodbye, dog.
Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the next one to be an ellipses, which is why I waited so long, and then it went to an ellipses. So I had to wait even longer.
I thought you had gone on to the next one and the parser could cut it out, so I just did another half.
I don't know what my brother's gonna do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks.
No, it's the same. Okay.
Snowdin!
Welcome to Snowdin! What does this say? I can't read. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Yeah. Use the box. Yes. Put that away safe. And good luck stick. I think this is Dubby.
This is Dubby.
Hello, traveler. How can I help you?
Give me stuff, please.
What would you like to buy?
Manly bandana.
Thanks for your purchase.
It has abs on it.
You gotta have it. Bicycle. Eat it twice for 11. Cinnamon bun. Heals 22 HP. It's my own recipe. I'll get some bicycles. And a cinnamon bun. Wow, we have a lot of money, actually.
Thanks, Glyde.
Yeah. Glyde is single-handedly feeding my cinnamon bun addiction.
You're carrying too much. Huh? Sell something? Does this look like a pawn shop? Don't know how it works where you come from, but if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy.
Fuck.
Here to chat? Hiya. Welcome to Snowdin. Can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? Capital?
The archaeology exhibit.
You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself?
No, my mom's with me. Oh, no.
You want to know what to do here in Snowdin? Grillby's has food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door.
Hey, Maddie, you said you were going to bed.
Oh.
Spotted.
And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing.
They're the talk of the town.
There's two of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. Town has gotten a lot more interesting since then.
I love that because it implies that they're just kind of, you know, they just showed up and started doing weird things.
That's not implied. That is explicitly stated.
Yeah, that's literally what she just said.
I misphrased that, but the more important implication is that the people of the town, like, basically treat their lives like a soap opera or like a or like a stand-up, not a stand-up comedy, a fucking sitcom that they literally go out and watch. Town history, yeah.
Back to your history class.
I can't read.
A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head to the end of the cavern. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowdin. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost who can burrow under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic. But we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we?
That face is a little concerning.
As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it?
So true.
Bye now. Come again sometime.
You come back now, you hear? Lovely. Let's have a stop at the inn.
Well, frick.
Frick is. I'm very happy we went with Frick.
Welcome to Snowdin, Snowdin's premier hotel. One night is 80G.
Sure.
Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up.
Face down on the pillow.
God, it's the game over theme.
Is it? Hang on, I'm turning it up.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it is. It was a little too bassy for me to hear at first.
Hiya! You look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight.
I'm just kind of cycle with the chart. Otherwise, that town has a lot of NPCs here. This would be mush.
Okay.
Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP?
I don't know, kid. I'm like maybe a year older than you, and I still don't know how to read. So.
Like 12.
I remember. Toby Fox was live tweeting himself playing through this game, and at one point, and he just got to that part in the end. And he was like, "Why did I do this?
Why did I do this?" Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the undersnow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out.
Wait.
Whoa!
Really?
You
That's
didn't
new?
know?
No, that's always been there.
Yeah.
Really?
It's always been there.
Yeah, this has been here ever since I first saw the game. Like, literally years and years and years ago. Like when it was first in the
Did
hype
I just
cycle.
forget about it?
It's entirely possible. Anyway, this is Dogamy.
That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me.
Hello, disturbing lady.
Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun Bun's so adorable.
Bun, 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 bun.
I know, I think that's still her. Hang on, wait, let's try it. Nope. Yep, I
Her
can't
mouth's
talk
not-
to the...
Oh. Okay, her mouth is moving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't help but be reminded of fucking Meat Circus with the way that they spammed bun, 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 bun. Bun, bun,
Wow.
bun!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mr.
Awful.
Bunny.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny!
Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. How kind. It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. How cute.
Yo, you're the kid too, right? I can tell he's wearing a striped shirt.
The universal sign.
This town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics.
God, I wish that was me. What a cast of characters.
No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want no drinks and hot guys.
This man wants to live in dating sim.
Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. And when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime.
You skipped Debbie.
Oh, you're... Oh, fuck. You know what? W is now you.
Capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to stop moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture. But I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts.
Nice. And you also get this bird because I feel bad.
Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up everyone who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up.
Hell yeah.
For centuries, we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones.
Distant rim shot from Sans.
You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you tons of love and attention.
I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. Makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please.
Woof! It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I forget where we are in the cycle because I fucked it up.
Much.
I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with fish.
You okay, dude?
I mean, he's a fish, so.
Yeah, I've gotten a request.
Boof.
That's a very Wario Land sound effect.
Yeah.
It is.
Grilled
said-
Oh, it's bird.
That's
Okay,
it's
I
her,
see.
yeah. Grillby said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff.
Is there anything else to say? Yeah, it's the same. Thank you, Grillbs. Wait, hang on. Alright, how many gold do I got? Okay, I got 212. That's
How many What's New Pussycats is
1, 2,
that?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Okay, I got it. Fuck! Fucking useless. Small.
Garf.
Mouse!
Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny.
Big mood. Also love them.
We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it?
Can't think of any better reason than that. Oh my lord. To be young again, the world sure felt boundless.
You aren't gonna make me beat the human again, are you?
Wonderful.
Every time we try doing this order, it's screwed up immediately.
Yep. Important work.
Yep, gotta be done. Ooh.
This is W.
This is clueless.
Oh, is it? Wait, hang on.
No.
Duh.
I just threw a name out.
Okay, I guess it's me then. Hello, can I speak to... Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number! The wrong number song! We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. It's the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong.
Great job.
that is one of the songs that I hear so infrequently that I couldn't remember how it went. So I was struggling.
I'm so glad we got that. It's a
Is that
random
how-
chance.
Oh my god, that's
Go
right.
to that house. Go in the house.
Oh, right.
What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. My patience rewards me.
I'm glad to make them happy.
That has roughly a 40% chance of appearing.
I
Yeah.
know.
What?
Yeah, that's very rare. Or rather, it's one of the many random events that can happen. This game.
Oh my god, I didn't know it had a random chance.
This game
Yep.
has.
It's tied to the fun value.
Mm-hmm. That value is decided before your game, or like once you start your game, and it is predetermined.
Mm-hmm.
FUM value.
From
Yeah. So
the fee-fi-fo value.
So unfortunately, there are some events that we will not be able to see because of our fun value being whatever the requirement is for wrong number song.
Yeah.
Which
Unless-
sucks.
well, yeah.
I did because there's a really fun stuff that I wanted to show off, but I don't know if I have the right fun value for that, and I don't know if there's any good way of checking.
I'll do some details in the server.
It's yeah, I've got like a reference image. Basically, if you get the wrong number song, basically everything else is off. It's like you only get one event sort of thing, I guess.
Yeah. Every value has its own events that'll show up. Every event only has a certain range of values that'll show up. You can never have more than one event in a file.
Yeah, I was pretty
Unless
sure
you're
that's how it
adding
worked.
things.
Yeah.
Dang.
I also kind of hoped we would get nightmare mode, but we didn't.
What?
What?
What's nightmare mode again?
Nightmare mode is an especially challenging version of Papyrus's word search puzzle.
Nightmare.
I gotta see it. I gotta see this. I see.
Puzzle's the same, but it's a lot harder to solve because of this thing.
So, for those of you, this fun value is very, specific, and, hang on, did it not save? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. I fucked up. Hang on. PNG. Alright, but so, it's a very specific thing. This is all it will change with a very specific value. I just put it on stream. Took me a little too long. That's it. That's all that changed. That's all that changes.
Yep.
Huh.
Nightmare.
They're gonna hang out with Jerry.
Yeah. And while we're kind of off topic, how much are we going to be going tonight? I know it's getting kind of late on your side of the country.
Fuck. You know what? It is 11:30 or 13, not 11:30.
I say we go just a little bit further ahead.
Yeah.
Like one screen further.
Library.
And then call it.
Welcome to the library. Yes, we know the sign is misspelled.
They look a bit like the Swatchlings from Deltarune Chapter 2.
I can see it. Pointy.
While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of, I was gonna say flesh, but water works too. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet-patterned birthday card. Aww. It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on that person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. Here I am, writing this book. A person comes in and picks up the book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. Because they're made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if being a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill... let's end the chapter here, actually. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved harsh cold, damp swampland, and searing heat, until we reached what we now call our capital. New home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Love, hope, compassion, this is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist.
Ooh.
When I was younger, my teacher gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground.
Oh, I need another word for this word jumble. It's gonna bother me until I'm sure.
Play Ghost Trick.
Look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving Junior Jumble, aren't you?
Don't look at me!
Mike Wazowski's cousin.
Oh, I wonder who this could be. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Looking at people's mail is a federal crime. Lucky for us, we can't read. It's empty. What's in the shed? It's locked from the inside. Damn. Larceny? No. It's locked. Damn it! Breaking and entering!
Damn.
Fuck.
We are
Not
too
allowed to have-
short to exert any significant leverage on the door.
I'm not allowed to have any fun.
Don't eat that.
Human! Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now.
He's so right.
I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great.
He's so right.
I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard.
Papyrus blocks the way. He likes to say, "Nya ha ha." Fitting.
Nice attack.
Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. He's so cool, I can't help it.
What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards.
Unfortunately.
Oh no! That humility! It reminds me of myself! You're meeting all my standards!
He is the one for me.
Let's date later, after I capture you.
It's true. Clueless doesn't know how to make spaghetti.
I never learned how to make spaghetti. It's Papyrus.
Pasta. You put it in water, you boil it.
Reed, how can they know the recipe?
Frick also is not allowed to use the stove, as evidenced by the fact that they attempted to burn themselves. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date.
Frick is a grumbling child.
Oh no! Let's date later, after I capture you.
It's okay, you almost got me. I don't really mean this, but
How selfless! You want me to feel better about fighting you? I don't deserve such hospitality from you!
you almost got me with that one.
Oh, cologne.
Cologne. More flirt. You flirt, but to no avail. Seemed acting won't escalate this battle.
Let's date later!
Oh, almost got me.
Marinara.
I see.
So, you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack!
Papyrus dabs.
Correct.
Hey.
You're doing great, honey. You're doing great. Ah!
You're blue now.
You're blue now. That's my attack!
Holy shit.
Time to jam!
I'm blue now! Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back.
Let's date later after I capture you.
Time to fucking jam!
Yeah, baby! MTT brand anime powder behind his ear.
What? I'm not thinking about that date thing.
Okay, I'm realizing one of the reasons that this mechanic is actually a little bit tough. There's not a jump button. You have to push up. It's fighting game logic.
Yep.
MGT brand cute juice behind his ear. Ham, why are you still awake?
Question.
W, why are you still awake?
Hold up longer to jump higher, jeez!
I get it.
That cat jam? Come on, Clue.
I do. It's cat jam, cat all lowercase, jam all uppercase.
Like that.
Yeah. Attraction slime.
Why isn't it showing up in the...
Yeah, don't make me use my special attack!
Or
think
finish
that's
your
what
text
I said.
box.
Just skip the dialogue box!
Ow!
Bonk.
Beauty yogurt. Everyone keeps trying to type the Nightbot or the Better Twitch TV things and getting them slightly wrong.
Oh. I guess it doesn't show the channel emotes in the mod view. Weird.
I can almost taste my future popularity!
It tastes like spaghetti. Ow.
Wait, I'm a skeleton!
Where am I putting all that?
Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard!
You know, knowing that up is the jump button for this really contextualizes something.
Oh?
You know.
Papyrus, unparalleled spaghettor!
Ah! Oh no, not a bone attack. Wait.
Boom.
Why can't I use my stick here?
Because it's in your inventory.
Oh my god! I'll be really proud of me!
Oh my god!
I can
Forgot
I
about
can,
that.
I can get using it on the dogs, but come on. He's a... Well, you know what? Actually, that's pretty believable for him. One half of the bicycle.
The king will trim a head in the shape of my smile!
Unicycle? Insult.
My brother will! Well...
Smells like bones.
Boom.
I'll have lots of admirers, but...
Ah, fuck. I keep trying to jump super short hops and it's not working.
Easier
Will
to just
anyone
go.
like me as sincerely as you?
It's easier to just go right to spare to advance. Ooh. Ah.
Whoa, it's moving. Oh, they're moving.
Moving.
I want to heal.
Papyrus is rattling his bones.
Yeah. Someone like you is really rare.
Oh, fuck.
Ah. And dating might be kind of hard.
Oh, fuck. My brain is shutting off.
Blue stop signs.
Blue stops? Oh,
Blue
man!
stop signs.
I don't want to heal again right now.
After you're captured and sent away...
Whoa. No, that one went so fast! Ah!
Rattle me bones.
Who cares? Give up!
I have been. For like the past 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Oh, you're not even
Fucking push
dodging.
the up. This Pro Controller's D-pad is garbage.
Give up or face my special attack!
I pushed the B button by instinct, trying to go fast, and immediately started going slow again. I don't know how I forgot about that.
Yeah, very soon I'll use my special attack!
You didn't already? I thought the blue was the special attack.
No, that's
blue
the
attack.
blue attack.
Special
Blue
attack is
attack.
different. Two different attacks.
Hmm.
Not too long and I'll use that special attack!
No, fuck. Launch.
This is your last chance before my special attack!
Can you redeem yourself? You
Absolutely
cannot.
not. You have. It is so weird doing this with a D-pad, or like with the control stick or the D-pad. It is weird
My
because the D-pad
special
on this
attack!
controller is not great.
I've played this on Switch.
Good for you. Maybe you're better at
What
video
the
games
heck?
than me.
That's my special attack!
I will admit the Pro
Hey,
Controller's D-pad
you stupid
sucks.
dog! Do you hear me? Stop munching on that phone! Hey, what are you doing?
What's this? My special attack. Pulls out gun.
Do you have to push a button?
Oh, duh.
Come back here with my special attack! Oh well. Let's use a really cool regular attack. Here's an absolutely normal attack.
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck.
Ooh.
Ah!
We're playing with fire there.
Oh.
You killed the dog.
Cool, dude. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh fuck. Oh, right. Okay. Thanks, Papyrus. Very cool.
I swear to God, if you got hit by that.
I would just quit. I would just close out of the game.
Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots.
I just looked at the bottom
Therefore,
left and remembered that our name was Frick.
Great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy.
How kind.
I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant.
Let's be what a friends.
Really? You want to be friends with me?
Yeah. Let's be what a friends, loser. Parentheses, affectionate.
Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Owie, we haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross
The barrier.
That's the magical seal trapping us all underground.
I'm imagining Papyrus's like otherwise jovial skeleton face just turning into like a realistic human skull and just turning to face the camera. The barrier. Did you read this one, Dragoni?
That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. I think I did already, but why not read it twice?
I was pretty sure that you had. Wasn't just had to check.
Yeah. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then its monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle.
Ooh. Good night, Gomez. Thank you for tuning in.
The king of all monsters. He is.
Well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself.
How nice.
Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date.
Fucking his flavor. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we were calling it here anyway.
Yeah, I think there's a save thing up ahead.
Yeah, I just really love that way that fight's handled. He's a joke throughout the entire area. His traps are nothing. His special attack is you're standing still going through it. His music is silly.
And then
the blue kicks in, the music picks up a notch, and it's actually really challenging to fight.
Yeah.
It's so cool!
Yeah, so what you're saying is that, while I am also bad at video games, that is not actually a very easy fight to start with.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yo! Are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome! She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. I'd get super in trouble.
This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over.
Fuck. I don't think this will work. I can hope. All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. No, stop.
Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world.
Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination.
Alright, time to save and quit. Good night, everybody.
Good night!
This is fun.
Good night.
Alright, let's chat with Sans real quick.
What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before?
I'm not even sure you have 1 job.
Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come?
Sure.
Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here, I know a shortcut.
Wow.
Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone.
Hey, Sans!
Hi, Sans.
Greetings, Sans!
Hey, Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Yeah, get comfy. Whoops. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want?
Can I get a fucking, burger?
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of burg.
I'm so glad he calls it Berg. He's combing his hair.
So, what do you think of my brother?
He is the coolest.
Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower.
I see.
Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup?
Sure.
Backwards is Berg.
Bon appetit.
Oh my god, you're right. You tip the ketchup. Cap falls off, and all the ketchup in your bottle pours onto your food.
Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard.
He tries so goddamn hard.
Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower?
Yes.
So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement.
Kill!
Predictions.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Weird, huh?
Kill!
Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him.
No!
Right?
Kill!
Keep an eye out, okay?
Damn it!
Thanks. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill?
Glyde is putting me through college, and I'm like
That's just
6.
10,000 G. Just kidding. Grillby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
The seat is so much lower. Food is probably. Oh, that was actually new. Hang on.
Bet that your food is probably cold by now.
Well, cold relative to him.
I think everyone has new dialogue until you leave. I'm not sure.
I'll check. Nah, it's
Nope.
the same.
No, I'm just wrong.
It could just be this guy.
Eccentric. I don't know his type will make you think he does anything. Everyone knows he sits around in the forest reading car magazines.
Sans is the most regular of them all. He hasn't been showing up as much recently, though.
And he's still losing.
Hey.
Dog.
Since when did you and Sans become friends? I don't like him. He loves to appear without moving.
Teleports in front of you.
Hey,
what's up?
Hey, where'd you come from?
I was hoping Sans came in to give me a pat in the head. Interloper.
I like Sans. Sometimes he feeds us scraps of food under the table. And his brother gets mad. But why? We're adults. We can handle it.
Yeah, why don't you just have scraps of food on the table?
Sans is interesting. He has told me all about he's told me all about all kinds of incredible foods.
Go.
I'm sorry, I
Good
have a
line, Reed.
speech impediment.
But despite his knowledge, he always orders the worst burger off the menu.
Pansy, come back and sit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around.
What is the rest of this guy's body?
Good
Vines.
question.
That would actually make sense, Dragoni. It's like a big Venus flytrap, but with actual teeth.
Okay. The save point's to the left. We should probably save here.
Yeah.
Then we can visit Papyrus at the start of the next stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get like a lodge because doing that voice for a while is not good on my throat.
Oh, believe me, I was very glad that Flowey didn't stick around for too long, because, I didn't have time to set up voice mod for this stream. I initially made a bunch of custom voice filters to use for Flowey, and then voice mod fucking died and lost all my progress that I made on that.
Oh no.
Midway through. And this was a while back, so I haven't, and I made a demo recording of it. I think that might still be saved because when my computer died, I had a, we were able to back up most of the files first in my documents list, and because Audacity starts with A, it was towards the top. So I might still have a reference point, but even if I don't, I'll be fine. I know what to do. It's okay. It's fun. I'm very excited to play this game. Holy shit.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm very excited to be
It's
playing
fun.
this game. This game is so funny and
God,
cute.
I get so many memories.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good game.
Let's find someone to raid.
Yeah.
Yee.
Alright. Twitch.
Yeah, Undertale, good. You can go back and watch some of the stuff from the start if you want.
Yeah.
It was a couple hours before you got here.
Yeah. It's real good. It's real good. Let's see, who's playing Undertale or Deltarune?
Ah, I love this song.
It's so good.
The whole soundtrack is so good.
It really is. It's so
Fox
good.
is so good.
Toby Fox is the best. I'm looking at people playing Deltarune now, and I'm seeing so many memorable moments, like, just in the thumbnails. I have to be careful because I don't want to raid someone that speaks a different language because I have to check the text.
Ah.
Ooh, actually, wait. It looked like there was. There's someone doing their first playthrough.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, be nice, chat, if you already know about the game.
Be
How far in the
nice.
game are they?
They are at. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Mush's favorite boss.
Ooh.
Hang
Now
on.
I'm curious.
So Return of Jerry will make sense then.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
the yep.
All right. All right. All right. Return of Jerry.
In the 60 seconds once this raid meter
2,
finishes.
1, raid, go. Good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh, you can force it.